Welcome to Bitter Bits. Bitter Prince.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to... Boop. I forgot what the name of this was. Spooky Encore. Spooky Encore, which is the time where we go back and we do it again like we did before, but instead now we're gonna pretend it's October. That's what we can do, right? Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to just pretend? We can just pretend. Just give it a crack, you know. I opened up the list for a second and I went to there's this category that's all like spooky Christmas games, and I saw that I was laughing because I saw Madvent Calendar 4 and I was like, oh right, we did already do that. Which is really funny. When you look at like the difference between like Madvent Calendar and like the Haunted PS1 demo disc and like demo disc Spectral Mall and all that stuff. Yeah, of course we're gonna do bingo. Yeah, it's basically just a spooky month night. It's just outside of, you know, Halloween. But been a lot today. I'm not gonna shy away from everything that's happened. You know, I'm just gonna talk about it here a little bit at the beginning just because it's nuts. America is insane. There's so many reasons for so many things I could get into, but I'm not gonna get into all of it. I had to take my brother today, who is about 7 or 8 years older than me, to finally get an evaluation for some health stuff that he's been dealing with his entire life. You know, so that was interesting. You know, it's been a day. So it's been a lot. Sorry I'm, you know, late. It's you know, it's just stuff that's been going on with him his entire life, and you know, he needs help going over all of it. You know, it's a rough day, dude. God, especially if you're in a red state, it's a rough one. It's just unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Just looking at it, and you're just like, well, yep, just a whole lot of yep. But that's about all I'm gonna say, and I will say it is okay to be upset. It's all right to feel like you're just super overwhelmed. You know, it's all right. It's all right to feel that way. It's all right to feel like it's a big mess. It's all right to feel, you know, like you tried your best. And you know, it's what's the quote from Indiana Jones? What is it? It's so you lost, kid. Doesn't mean you have to like it. I can't remember what it is. I know Harrison Ford says it to one of the other characters. I just can't remember exactly what it was. I think it's something like that. Yeah, I hate snakes is what it is. Yeah, it's something like that. It's like something like, yeah, you lost, but you didn't. That doesn't mean you have to like it, which is fine. You know, still get angry and There's probably a lot of really, and this isn't like blah blah being dramatic. And there's some pretty bleak ass shit on the horizon. Some of which we can control, some of which we can't. Most of which we can't, unfortunately. So we just try our best, and we try to hang in there. For everybody that's not in the United States, thanks for, you know, thanks for hanging in there with us. I appreciate it. I know several people have been like, you know, it just sucks. And like I said, I can go ahead and flippy dippy this. You know, it's just you know what's funny is I've only seen Indiana Jones like once, but I just remember that for some reason, the whole like so you lost, but you don't have to like it. It's like, you know, I mean it is. It's just you don't have to like it, dude. You can fucking be mad. It sucks. It's stupid. Whole thing's dumb. And the worst part is, as much as people don't like to admit it, America sets precedent for a lot of things still. As ridiculous as we are, as stupid as we are, as much as everybody makes fun of us, we're a big country, and a lot of people still look toward America to whatever the hell's happening over here, and stuff starts to follow suit in other places too. So, you know, I worry that like after this, that like we're gonna start seeing even more crazy ass people get put into power in different places. I know Canada's staring down the barrel of that with a few people. I know a few places are kind of looking at that, so it's not great. You know, I know a ton of people who voted for Harris and stuff, even here, but the problem is I live in Columbia, South Carolina, which is traditionally blue, because we have a college here. The problem is a lot of young people, Gen X, and people in like the 18 to 22 range really hurt this time. Gen X has obviously become the new boomers, and of course those in the 18 to 20 something range are their kids. So a lot of kids in that age range vote like their parents. I know a lot of people who did, and I used to have similar political alignment when I was that age, but I grew out of it pretty quick. But anyway, it's okay to talk about it. It's okay to be pissed. It's okay to be all of those things. It's fine. It sucks. It's not good. You know, it's just ass. But more people were thinking they were worried about the price of eggs than they were the rights of, you know, the people standing right next to us, especially women's rights and all that stuff. I guess they just care more about the fucking cost of a bag of Lay's chips, which is not going to change, by the way. Not with any. There is no plan, you know. So anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. It's hard to not sit here and just soapbox about it, because I could, but I really want to do like some spooky month thing, and I want people to be able to all that stuff. You know, it just sucks. It sucks. And you know, here's the funny thing. I logged into WoW for like 15 minutes earlier, and it wasn't long, but the trade chat, which is their little chat that's in cities and stuff, I haven't been on WoW like at all the last few weeks, because it's been nuts, as you guys know, because we've been trying to take care of Erica's parents, and now I'm trying to help my brother with some mental health stuff that he's dealt with his entire life, that I'm trying to get sorted, because my parents dropped the fucking ball big time. So me and my siblings are trying to do something about it now, to get him the help he needs, which is hard, because like I said, he's older than me, but we want him to be doing okay, and that's a whole story that I can tell you guys. Sometimes it's nuts, like you wouldn't even believe half of it if I told you. So I'm kind of in the gutter, but I really wanted to do something because I know people come here to enjoy this and enjoy some stuff, and like that's why I tried to do what I did last night. And again, for everybody that's in a red state that tried to vote in the right direction to at least get something going, I applaud you. I was right there with you. Erica was right there with you. We tried, and tons of our friends were right there with you. And there's just too many stupid people, and there were too many Democrats and people who were fence sitters who just didn't show up. So just didn't show up, dude, and that sucks. And it's not just on us. I think the party as a whole. While I'm not traditionally a Democrat, I normally vote that way because, like, I mean, look at the other options. They're not even worth looking at. I mean, they're terrible. So, Democratic Party, of course, aligns closely with closer to what I think is right. So I normally go that direction. I yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And like I said, it's okay to be upset, and it's okay to come here and be like, why Nick talking about the thing? I'm talking about the thing because it's important and it's tough, and it's a lot of people are dealing with it, and sometimes just hearing that we're dealing with it too, I'm dealing with it, other people right here are dealing with it, like, we're all dealing with it, dude. So you're not alone. Don't feel like you're alone. Normally we don't really talk a ton about politics in like Discord and stuff, but if you want to go over in Discord and like, you know, if you just need to vent about whatever's going on, man, it's fine. I mean, I'm just kind of taking like a policy right now of like, you know, if you need to go talk for a minute, that's fine, as long as it doesn't start like arguments and people are being like jerks or whatever, which, you know, we don't need to be doing all that, but like, it's okay to be bummed out. And it's like a huge thing. It's a huge thing for the world. I mean, you know, people all over the place are bummed out because they're looking at America like, guys, what's going on? You know, seeing posts from like German people who are looking at this, and people over in the UK and Australia and all this stuff, just looking and being like, what's going on? And I'm like, we don't know either, man. We're trying. we're trying. But it really, you know, like the folks who are in like the Washingtons and Virginias and, you know, stuff that like sometimes traditionally goes blue, like it sucks over there. Like, dude, if you feel like it sucks, and imagine what it's like voting in a sea of red garbage, and you just feel like you're throwing it away, but you know you got to do it because you got to do it. So it sucks. And we saw so many kids turning out this year, and like we thought that was like big, and as it turns out, I think the kids were they were just killing us. They were just voting like their parents, or they were, you know, I saw a lot of people who just walked in and voted party line and left, like, just because you can kind of tell, like, when you see somebody walk up and you see them hit a few buttons and they just leave, I mean, you know that's what they fucking did, and like that's awful. I've even said before, I kind of wish they would just remove that option. I know it's for the sake of speed, but like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. There's so many things that I look at that and I'm like, I just feel like this is. And there's a story I want to tell you guys, and I can't because it's just personal information. But like, man, this has just been crazy. It really has. And you know, I thought like with the young people that like we would see a bigger turnout for her, just because of all the fucking memes. And I was even joking about it. I was like, God, they're going hard on the memes and the stuff of all that crap. And you know, I thought they had that shit in the bag, but nope. I think they just got. I think the kids probably got pushed by their parents to go a certain way, and I hope that they don't regret the shit out of it in like 8 years. Because like, if I had voted back then for certain people that my parents wanted me to, I would have regretted the shit out of it. So, you know, yep. That is definitely a I hope the leopards don't eat my face moment. And in an area that has a pretty high Latino population, I hope that they knew what they were doing. I really do. Cause like, I'm genuinely worried about that too. Cause like, there's a lot of folks with like just general like Hispanic background and stuff that I'm like in the area I live that are nice people, and I don't know, you know, some of them just came here recently, and you know, they don't speak a lot of English, and like, but they're nice people, and it just scares me. I look at that and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm like, I hope I don't start seeing like empty houses around here that have been recently renovated by some of these folks. So no, I agree, Ish. I would, as much as I disagree with a lot of the stuff that he had going, it's unreal to think back to that and look at how benign of a candidate he was, or even that he had at least some layer of tact. Because I always remember when I think Obama was saying something and somebody tried to get like really racist about it, and he shut their ass down really fast because he's like, no, we're not doing that. Like, and I've always thought that was, I know he has a ton of problems and I don't like him overall, but like, I remember that. And I remember like him shutting that shit down real quick because it wasn't about that. They were trying to keep it on the issues and that. It's just crazy, man. But anyway, like I said, we're going to do games tonight. I just want to talk about it for a minute. I always feel like I'm like overstepping even on my own platform here talking about it. I got to talk about it. Erica's super upset. I'm super upset. Again, there's more to it that I would love to tell you guys, but I don't even know if she wants me talking about. I mean, just like there's people around us that aren't upset, especially women, and I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I know why. Because of indoctrination and like the crazy bullshit people get fed. But like, I don't get it, man. Like, you know, in 2016, I said it on this show. I remember when his ass got elected, and I remember thinking, I even said, you know what? He's not like a career politician. I don't like him. I think he's an idiot. But like, maybe he will shake things up. I mean, my God, I didn't vote for him. Well, I'm just saying, like, I was like, well, maybe he's an idiot. Like, but maybe it'll shake things up. Lord did it. Lord did it. It sure did shake things up. So, anyway, I want to let you guys know there's commiseration there. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you voted a certain way. You know, I know you tried, and I know it feels really bad. I know that. I know it does. I'm really sorry. I know that it sucks to go out and feel like you're pushing and you're going and you're fighting and you feel like it's the right thing, and then to see it all just start to spiral back and just roll backwards, and you don't know what's going on, and you look at it and you're like, this is insane. Like, what are we doing? I'm sorry. And Lissa, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Because that's the problem. It's a lot of people that like we love or grew up with or whatever, and it's like it makes it even harder because you're like, come on, like where are you? Like, why am I the only one, right? And I feel that way sometimes with like parts of my family where I'm just like, why am I the only one? And I think I had this conversation with Steve a long time ago about how it starts to get so insane and overwhelming that you question for a minute if you're the crazy one, to where you're just like, am I nuts? Like, am I missing something? Because like, holy shit. And then you come back around to your senses and you're like, no, I'm not. But there's that blink of like, am I crazy for a second? So, you know, it just sucks. And Erica's right. She said, take time to grieve. It's normal, but after we do, we get up and fight alongside our brothers and sisters who are the minority and are oppressed. There's a lot of ignorance, and we have to enlighten. She's right. She's right. And, I feel you, Kimchi. And a couple, like, you know, group chats I'm in where they're, like, your family, they're already starting, like, the Trump memes. And they're, like, not, like, you know, bad. It's like him fixing the ice cream machine at McDonald's or some shit. But still, I'm just like, here we go again, dude. Gotta look at this dumbass's face, and it's like, you know. Well, Andy, that's the sketchy part, because he's gonna probably fill our Supreme Court with all Trump-aligned judges, and they can do some serious damage. Even if he didn't somehow manage to wiggle his way into another term by some weird augmented shit that he could pull, which they can't. They've pulled some crazy shit in the past. He can do the biggest problem with him is that he can put in Supreme Court justices, 2 of them, to give them full dominance in the Supreme Court. And that would literally cause decades of damage. Like, the millennials can basically just throw out any chance of ever having a progressive Supreme Court. I'm not asking for fucking liberal land, like fucking throw it all the wind, full send, whatever. We can't even get to like center. We can't even get there because it's just such a mess. And there's so many lies. There's so many people who just go and they could, between like the whole thing with the Latino vote, the fact that Harris only had 3 months because the Democratic Party fucked up. Let's be fucking honest. They fucked up. They not with her. They fucked up with the way that they handled this. Biden should have dropped out earlier. They should have done something with the convention to try to get like either her or whatever. They screwed up. But she did incredible for the 3 months that she was there. She did great. I genuinely liked her. And honestly, I didn't know a ton about her beforehand. Like, I knew about her and I knew some stuff about her, but like, I didn't know a ton about her. And once I started learning, I was like, wow. I was like, I mean, she does seem pretty cool. So he either should have never ran or he should have just stayed in. That's what it was. He should have just not, or he should have stayed in. Because if he had just rerun, he might have beaten him. Genuinely. Even with all the fucking Sleepy Joe shit, the whatever, my God, he might have been able to pull it. Because you have to remember, he did get 81 million fucking votes during COVID. So, anyway, like I said, I'm not going to talk about it all night. I just want you guys to know that, like, yeah, I mean, no, I think part of it is also that we're seeing that people just refuse to vote for a woman. I really do. I think a lot of people just wouldn't even admit it when they were like, I just don't like her. I'm like, why? And they would tell me like, well, you know, whatever. And I'm like, is it because, just say it. If you have a fucking, just say it. Like, because maybe that will help you get over it. If I can tell you like why that's silly, like that's crazy. You don't have to do that. Anyway, yeah. So it's okay to feel like shit. It's okay to, yeah. It's tough. And there's a lot of people that were dug in. I mean, like, I gotta give my wife credit. She went deep. Who is Era Koala? The minute she saw that she was going, she's like, I feel like I need to get involved. And for the last 3 months, she has been trying her ass off to share and talk to people and convince people. She's like, I think I've removed like 40 people off of my fucking Facebook. She's like, I've tried so hard to push and get people just to look and read, and she did great. And it sucks. It just sucks, dude. It's terrible. Yeah, no, I mean, and if he had just stayed in and just pulled some Dark Brandon bullshit, whatever, he probably could have still won. But, I mean, she's been in here, bang vote every fucking night. She asked Nick, hey, can we do a vote command? I'm like, yeah, definitely, 100%, because I wanted to feel like I was doing my part, too, by telling you guys, like, who I'm voting for, which I told you early on. I was all in. I'm like, I don't know if everything she says will happen, but honestly, at least she had a plan and she was giving it a shot. I was like, this dude has no fucking plan. He's a fucking felon. I'm like, he's a creeper. I was like, I'm just tired of this. I was like, we can't do this. So. But, yeah. DZMI, that's a long list of stuff that if I really wanted to get into it, I'd have to turn this into Let's Talk About Politics. It's, you could... I'm trying to think of the easiest way, if you have some time, like a good, like, centralized kind of cap of it. Like, it gave you a few bulleted points, but, like, it doesn't do justice to the whole last, 8 years of just, it's so fucking much. That's the problem, too, is it's, like, it's so much. And that's how they get you. It's just, there's so much where they just overload your ass, and you're just, like, you just get worn out, like, you know. But, and it's okay to feel worn out. It's okay to feel knocked down. It's okay to feel caught by surprise. So it's okay. And I want to frame this up. DZMI's been a viewer for a long time. That's not DZMI being like, why is this bad? Y'all are wrong. That's DZMI legitimately asking the question, because they're saying they don't follow politics. So that's a good chance for just to give them a couple reasons. You know, if you're a woman and you were going out voting, you could have seen how proud he was for installing the judges who were able to overturn Roe v. Wade, which is huge. As a big blow for women's rights. We've seen a lot of like statewide abortion bans in different like states, especially red states. Denial of health care for women. There's plenty of cases already where people in like Texas and a few other areas just are getting denied care left and right and end up dying from like ectopic pregnancies and God knows whatever else. I mean, there's serious fucking problems. The man values money over integrity. I mean, there's a lot of problems. Like he's literally a fucking convicted felon. Like, I mean, anyway, but No, I didn't say anybody was. I want to make it clear. Nobody was criticizing. I think that they're asking legitimately. DZMI is. I know how DZMI is. So they're just asking legitimately, like, what's the big problem? Tariffs are huge. People think the tariffs are going to end up costing China a ton of money, when in reality they're going to cost us a ton of money. We know where this goes. The middle class eats shit the entire way through. The billionaires will get their tax breaks like they always do. I'm worried about anybody around me that's a woman. I'm worried about people who are trying to, like, transition, like transgender folks, which we have quite a few of in this community. I worry about anybody that's, like, gay, that's married, because I feel like they're coming after that next, probably. I'm just worried about everybody. I mean, take 2 seconds to go chill and look at Project 2025, which he says he has no affiliation with, but let's be fucking real. Sorry, it's just a lot on my brain. It's just a lot. Just a lot, dude. Yeah, the idea. Erica works in public health, and since they're gonna put Brainworm in charge of public health, I guess. I told Erica earlier, this is the one thing that gives me hope with this, and this is the last thing I'll say, is that the one thing I'll say is that he has been so ineffective at the majority of the shit that he says that he's gonna do. And he is such a narcissist that he can't stand to share the spotlight. That the best case scenario of this is that all of the people he's surrounded himself with, the Joe Roganoids, the Elon Musks, the people that he's surrounded himself with, is that he cannot stand to not be the center of attention. Because I've told y'all before, and whether you believe me on this or not, the problem with billionaires is they want for nothing. And I'm not saying that, like, you know, every single person who has money is an asshole. I'm not. I know that some people really did work hard and made millions because they really busted their... I get that. But, like, they want for nothing. And they hit this point where the only thing that they cannot buy is genuine affection and genuine attention. They can buy people to sit around them and yes men them. They can buy all this shit. They could buy a woman to follow them around and call them mommy. And she can tell them what to do and tell him he's a good boy or whatever. They can do all of that. They can do whatever weird shit they want. What they can't buy is genuine affection and genuine attention. All of them. So the best case scenario from this is that he's going to surround himself with other people who also are like that. And I think in some roundabout way, they may end up cannibalizing each other. Not literally. But if Elon tries to do something that is, like, going well to them, he's going to want credit. And he's going to rug pull him. He'll pull the rug right out from fucking under him. I think Tiger King's still waiting on his pardon, isn't he? So that's the only best case scenario I can think in this situation, is that he's surrounded himself with these other asshole billionaires who all want attention. And if they start cannibalizing each other's attention, they're going to go after each other. That's the only thing I can think of that's, like, a positive from this, is that, like, if any of them try to do anything and he doesn't like that, he's going to want to take credit for it. So that's my take on it. That might happen. That would be beautiful if it did happen. But I don't know if that will happen. But anyway, that's a... yeah. So hopefully that happens. I mean, but there's a lot of people who voted for him because he put his name on the stimulus checks. There's a lot of people who did. There's a lot of people who did. He got a lot of lower income voters that way because he put his name on the check. The amount of people that were interviewed that said that they're like, oh yeah, his name was on the check. He gave us the check during COVID. They're like, Biden didn't give us a check. And we're like... So. He does. That's the weird part. He has less votes than the last election, which means 20 million Democrats are either unaccounted for somehow, which is wild, or they just didn't show up. They thought it was in the bag. They thought this man could not win. So. And I also read a really interesting thing from a German guy whose his English was a little broken, who apparently follows U.S. politics a lot, and it was a pretty genuine thing, and he was basically talking about how he said if there's anything to gain from this, he said that the veil is completely off now. They have the House, they have the Senate, they have everything they want. So in the next 4 years, maybe some of them will see that it is actually a con and it is a scam, and there's no one else to blame. I don't think that's the case, but one would hope that that would be the case. I appreciate y'all talking about this, by the way, and I appreciate everybody for being civil and for listening. I know people come here to kick back and relax, but this is important, and it's not just important to the United States, it's important to the entire world. I'm trying to stay calm about it because I'm pissed. It sucks. So I appreciate y'all for, you know, exchanging and just talking. I've seen some stuff from Republicans who are just shocked. Even people who were like, you know, I'm a Republican, I didn't even vote for him. They're like, I don't know. They're like genuinely confused. Like they voted red for like some stuff, but for president they voted for Harris, and they saw this and they're like, what happened? His own cabinet, prior cabinet, was screaming, do not do this again. You have no idea. People that worked for him. They're like, don't do it again. Do not do it again. But like I said before, the biggest saving grace is that he is historically flaccid. If you go and look, like, jokes aside, I mean, I'm sure he has a flaccid little gnarled AI wiener. But, like, if you go look at what he said he was going to do in 2016, and you look at what he actually did, he sucks. He sucked at doing anything he said he was going to do. So, I mean, like, most of the shit he said he was going to try to do, he couldn't. He couldn't do it, didn't do it. So that's the only, like, saving grace in my head, is that he's so bad at actually delivering anything that, like, maybe all this crazy ass shit that he's talking about just won't happen. Not that it won't, not all of it, but like some of it won't actually happen because he just fucking can't. Now, do I wish that Biden would do some wild shit with some of their brand new, newly installed God King Emperor presidential power that they've got for the next couple months? I would hope so, but I know he won't. I know he won't. So. Correct, Kunzer. Yep. No, there were things that, like, McCain was not the worst on, again, as a person, and like a bunch of policies that he voted in and people that he was for, and Palin and a bunch of these other things. I don't like him overall. I don't. There's a lot of shit I don't like about him. But again, he did at least have tact to some degree. He would at least shut down shit that was, like, not relevant and whatever. And again, I would kill to just have the Republicans be that again instead of what we have now. Because now it is a mess. Absolute mess. And we were warned, and I know people, like, worship the founding fathers. I certainly don't. They were not perfect. They were people who were just trying to do whatever. They warned about it. They talked about it. They knew that this was going to be a problem. There was a quote from Carl Sagan, and I know he wasn't perfect either, but he was a very, very smart man. And I would read it to you guys, but it's I don't know if it would make you feel better. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that's more of a eerie kind of foreshadowing of what happened rather than, you know, whatever. So. Yeah, Erica's gonna be in the, like, knee deep in a lot of this shit because, you know, she works in public health. That's like her entire job. And traditionally, wings of her job. Thank you so much for the resub right now, Kia. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I know this is not everybody's favorite thing. I'm just trying to get it off my chest, and I know a lot of other people want to talk about it too because they maybe don't have a place to talk about this. And we're not normally a political channel, but this is important, so I just want to talk about it before we go do some silly, spooky games. I know we've been chatting about it for a while, but thank you, Kia. I really do appreciate it. Like, it was wild last night sitting there with Erica looking at the things after we stopped Gardic Phone, and I was looking at Pennsylvania, and I was like, I can't believe this. I was like, I cannot believe this. Want to tell you guys my funny story, though. This is where shit bites people in the ass for being assholes. I logged into WoW for like 20 minutes earlier, and I have all my characters on an RP server, which is normally a little bit more chill because people keep stuff in game. I'm not an RPer myself. I don't really do that. I think it's really cool that people that do, like, especially that do events and stuff. I'm not talking about like ERP. I'm talking about like regular like character roleplay that people do. I think it's really cute, and it's really fun to watch like some of the little events and stuff they do in the towns, and there's cute little things going on. Like when the auction house went down one day, they set up little stalls and were doing like a mock market where people could buy potions and stuff like that. They were like current crafted stuff. It was really cute. They do really cute things like that. No, I'm not against ERP. That's fine. I just I can't deal. But traditionally when it comes to gamers, you know how gamers get. There's a lot of people who are misinformed and just kind of stupid, and you know, I kind of feel bad for some of them. They're just so fucking dumb, and they have no idea like anything. They're just weird like little Asmongold clones or whatever. This guy was going nuts in trade chat. He was going nuts. People were trying to talk about it. They were trying to talk just about it, talk about maybe what went wrong, all this shit. This guy kept going. He's like, yeah, my boy got in. Cope and seethe, libs. Cope and seethe. Cope, yeah, sip that copium. Somebody would say something logical. They're like, yeah, I'm drinking those lib tears. I'm flying my flag today, blah, 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 blah. And I said, towards the end of it, and during this rant, I just slid in there and I said, I'm just letting you guys know, I was like, pretty sure attacking people for their like political beliefs or whatever and just being generally flagrant in the middle of a trade chat is against TOS. I was like, so I'm not saying you should report people who are doing that, but you should. I reported him for being an asshole because he was being a huge dick, and he started going after this one person. And he was like, yeah, libtard, you know, all this other bullshit, just being an absolute fucking asshole. Guess what I saw when I logged in for like 10 minutes earlier? Action has been taken against an account you reported. And I'd only reported one. So that dude probably got like a 10-day mute, which means he doesn't get to do most shit in the game because it's going to be really hard to do raids and all this other stuff. I was going to make fun of his Raider IO because he sucked, but I didn't do that. I figured I'd just report him and tell other people to report him, and there you go. So that was pretty funny. I was like, well, I was like, damn, he going to be drinking those lib tears a lot because he can't even talk in chat anymore. I was like, it's going to be really hard to group up if you can't talk to people. So, and that's like an account mute. You can't do shit. That was just funny as hell. I was like, there you go. So, anyway, I just thought I thought you guys get a good laugh at that because that was just really stupid. It was just funny. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I love seeing this person just go on and on about the tears, and I'm like, oh, turns out being an asshole doesn't work. So our lizard friend, she came back today. A little blurry picture because she's zoomed off, but she came back today. She was hanging out on the little post again, and I was like, hey girl, what's up? And she was chilling. I forgot what I named her last night. She's cute though. She's been hanging out, hanging on the door and stuff. We have to be careful though. We got to make sure she doesn't walk on the door, and then we open the door. Was it Pauletta? I think it was Pauletta. Because I don't want her to run in. We had this horrible incident one time where a little lizard ran inside, and Kalen Finn got it, and we could not get it away from him. It was terrible. We felt so bad, but we didn't know he was on the door, and he zipped in. He might have actually lived because, like, I think they got like his tail and something else, and he was a little wounded. But we got him and got him outside. And within like 15 minutes, I put him in like a safe area. He was gone. And I don't think he got swooped up by anything. I think he might have wiggled away and gotten under our house or something like that. So he might have made it. I hope he did. I never saw him again. There were no bones or corpse or anything like that. So I hope that he got away. That sucked. But I really appreciate you guys listening to me talk about the political stuff for a little bit. It is important. Very important. And it sucks. And again, for all you that are in blue states, God almighty, enjoy the any protections that you have by being in a blue state that has like sanity, because my god, we're sweating over here in red states where we're swimming in this shit, because it's bad, and it's not a good feeling, and it just feels like you're in just a sea of asinine whatever. So yeah, so hopefully, just again, local government's still important too. make sure that you're paying attention to that stuff. It's very important. And, you know, we do still have state law and stuff like that, which supersedes certain things. So let's just hope it stays that way. But everybody just hang in there. We're gonna figure something out. We can do it. And I will be here to try to be as funny and entertaining as I possibly can. It's just gonna be a little hard the next couple nights. I'm trying my best right now to kind of get my brain like oriented and all that stuff. So, you know, I'm trying to hang in there. And but I think it's important to let you guys know that as much as I try to be haha man every night, it's the shit between trying to take care of Erica's folks, which again I haven't even told you guys the full story on that. It's been really bad the last few weeks, and trying to now help my brother get like some mental health issues taken care of that he's had like his entire life that are quite literally ruining his life. And we're just trying our best, me and my siblings, to get him help, and then this on top of that. It's just 2024 has been really hard. It's been a lot because we had Erica's family circling the drain earlier this year. She blew all of her PTO and all of her FMLA because she thought they were dying, and she thought this was the last chance she was going to get to be with them, and they bounced back. And now she has nothing, and it's just awful. Like I look at like the VoDs and I look at like Spooky Month and stuff, and I'm like, I feel like I'm letting all my people down here because I just can't put on a good show. It feels like I can't like get in. And I've just been trying. It's just been huge pain in the butt trying to get everything together. It's been a really tough year. So thanks, Wolf. I'm glad you popped in. What's the best MMO mouse? In my opinion, if you have some money, that is true. Half Pint. That was an awesome win. That was great. I was super happy to see that. I was so proud of North Carolina. North Carolina was like all blue across the board except for the president, which was the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Erica actually pointed that out earlier. I was like, that is the strangest fucking thing I've ever seen. That was like genuinely shocking. And I think what it means is that the people who were actually paying attention to voting for those candidates are the people who actually looked into literally anything, which made me happy, at least on that front, because I was like, that's cool. I was like, and they blocked that son of a bitch out of there. So I was really proud of North Carolina and South Carolina. There's like, you know, we're kind of considered a package together, and I was really proud of North Carolina for that. I was really proud of them. So I understand, Sass. It's hard. Do I need to draw a football sandwich for you again? Dude, last night was so fucking funny. I don't think I've laughed that hard in a while. Sarah McBride, yep, they were the first openly transgender person. That's super cool. Really cool. There were some wins, and it's hard to see them because it's just rough. But it is important to remember those things. Pink did me a favor and went through the list and actually I highlighted a couple of these that might be interesting for tonight, and I am going to take a look at a couple of those, I think. Some good, some bad. There was a game actually called Night Signal that is made by the people who made Home Safety Hotline, which I haven't done that one yet either. Night Signal seems more up my alley than Hotline. Hotline feels a little bit more like spooky in tone, but not very scary, whereas Night Signal seems a little bit more horror themed, like spooky. So I think I want to do that one. There's a Homestar Halloween game that I never did. It's not that I never played it like intentionally, it's just that there's a lot of other stuff going on normally, and the reality is, as much as I love Homestar and a few other people do, this entire chat isn't like big Homestar whatever. Like we struggled big time when we did Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. That was not a very popular stream. that was a bit of a tough one. Wasn't quite Death of the Outsider bad, but it was rough. But it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be opposed to doing it at some point. No, we haven't done Ignited Entry yet. That piece of shit. So, thank you so much, Zach, for sending me a picture of your little Cyclops cat. Yeah, to all my folks who live in blue states, I promise we tried. I promise we tried. People out here are fucking trying. There are so many goddamn Harris Walls signs in like our area, and we were so happy about that. And so like we looked at it and I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, and there were a few people that I just could not get it through their fucking brain. I could not, like, they just kept hitting me with like, I just don't like either of them. Both sides. I'm like, guys, swear to fucking God, if I hear that one more time. I'm like, it's not both sides, dude. It hasn't been both sides in a long fucking time. I was like, you are delusional if you think it's both sides. Ugh. Can't wait for Nick to play it so I can share them. Oh, what? Ignited entry? Oh, boy. Who did cheese receives animal or whatever? Who captioned that? Because that might have been the funniest thing of the night. I about fucking died at cheese receives animal. Was that... It was drawn by... Was it you, Sergeant? God almighty, dude. That was so fucking funny. Yeah, sick. Ungonest. That's awesome. Yeah, I know, Terminus. Yep. I'm sure there's somebody watching this who's like, delicious lib tears. I'm like, I don't even fucking care, dude. Like, suck it up, enjoy it, whatever. Someone was talking about how they work with mostly over 50 women, and apparently they were like high-fiving and shit around the office and celebrating today, and I was like, oh, Gen X. If only you could have been as cool as Limp Bizkit said you were. Because you're not. You ended up kind of sucking. Not all of you. My God. Generation X. Generation Strange. Sun don't even shine through our window pane. Thanks, Limp Bizkit, for saying those inspiring words. Anyway, all right, so the first game we're doing is Night Signal. Thank you, Limp Bizkit. So go ahead and talk shit. Talk shit about me. So go ahead and talk shit. Oh my God. Again, if only. No, Limp Bizkit did oversell Gen X, like 100%. Look, as much as we make fun of Limp Bizkit, I low-key kind of fucking love going back and listening to some of that sometimes. It's just so stupid and fun and just dumb. And, like, I just love it. Don't summon Fred Durst back? He never went anywhere. He kind of just became the guy that's, like, doing random weird bullshit. And honestly, like, to my knowledge, he's not being inflammatory and shitty, so, like, fine. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. I'm sure he was playing Warzone. I feel like Fred Durst has just been kind of just going, dude. Yeah. And I like how they came back into that one album and did nothing but make fun of themselves, because, like, they didn't even fucking care. Break stuff is so bad. You know what's funny is, I still think one of the coolest videos I've ever seen, and it's, like, such a different time, because I was like 9 years old when this happened, was the, I guess it was like MTV's like Spring Break or whatever, and like Korn, Limp Bizkit, and a bunch of other people were playing, and they televised it. I remember watching a video of it, and it was crazy, like watching a bunch of people like knocking around a beach ball, listening to brand new Limp Bizkit at that point, who had not even dropped like a bit. I think, oh no, it was 98, I think. They had just dropped, whatchamacallit, the album with Counterfeit on it. And like that song is so fucking good. If you like meme about Limp Bizkit and like you make fun of them, go listen to like their like a couple of $3 bill. There you go. I think I just said that a second ago, didn't I? If you like legit, if you think like haha like Limp Bizkit's a joke, they are pretty much a joke. Go listen to fucking Counterfeit. Dude, that song slaps even by like today's standards. It's fucking good. Like, because it's a little bit less like what you would expect. It's more of like kind of just a new metal track, and it's like, it's, dude, I fucking love Counterfeit. Counterfeit's one of those songs that I could just like randomly go back and listen to and be like, God damn, that fucking shreds. Like, this is awesome. So yeah, no, Counterfeit's fucking sick. That's a great track. Leopard eating face party showed in front of watch party isn't too far from now, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. Dude, that subreddit, I don't generally use Reddit too much anymore after that whole chaos that happened with them, but like, yeah, leopards ate my face. If they're still around, definitely gonna have a lot of material probably going forward. I feel like something is wonk. I don't know. I do appreciate some of my older siblings sometimes for remembering that I have a real job that I have to do. I don't think I did, Sidicus. Yeah, Still Sucks was actually pretty good. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. I actually don't know how most of my family voted. I think I know how one of them voted, but I don't know how the rest of them voted. Yes, I have no idea. I mean, I'm probably not even gonna ask. No, Ish, I've seen that. I've seen that, and I'm like, it's like kind of terrible as that seems. I mean, it's almost like, I don't know. All right, so this has a couple. Oh, why is this not captured? Wow. Oh, this is from last night. Okay, so bingo is still on. If you guys want to play bingo, I don't know what I can give you for it other than like just VIP for the night or something like that. I know Clark got VIP last night because he popped in. And again, thank you guys for listening to my little mini rant about just general state of things and just my brain being shot. And I really appreciate you guys being here. This is my full-time job. I don't work another job. I have to say that sometimes because I think some people maybe still think I do. I don't. This is what I do. I've been doing this for a long time now. It's been sustainable to a pretty good degree for a long time. I don't know what the political situation here is going to do to that. I never know. And I'm always right on the edge of the emergency break glass plan of getting all my certs again and starting to just look for a regular job. So anytime like there's a big ass shift like this, I'm always looking at it thinking to myself, how long until, I mean, I'd love to make the Applebee's joke right now, but it's hard. Like even that, like, I mean, I'm serious. Like, I mean, I never know whenever big shifts like this happen, how much longer I can do this. Like, because like if I would still do it even if like it was not financially sustainable, like I would still do it, but I just couldn't do it as much as I wanted to, because I would definitely have to get like a regular job and stuff again. And while that's not the worst thing in the world, that's not ideal because this is of course what I was passionate about and excited to try to do. So, it's just one of those things that I've, Oh, yeah, I think... somebody tagged me in that, actually, the streamer thing? Garrison did. Garrison sent me that today, which was pretty good. Which, that was back-to-back hot on the tail of, Dee Dee, some nasty-ass coffee. Which still just is glued to my brain because of the Sonic Subathon. Glued into my brain. I wasn't sure that was some furry shit. I would just guess that's Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf. What's the... I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at with that. Nice. Is he sipping up... Is that like furry penis juice? What is that? If you guys ever got something you want me to look at that's like not like a dono link or something like that, you're more than welcome to just send it to my thing. But I appreciate you guys for being here, and last night, thank you for the resubs. Thank you for anything, honestly, like whether it's donation bits. I didn't even get to really say thanks at the end of the night for Clark with the $150, and like we had a bunch of subs and stuff like that, so that was really cool. Again, thank you guys for allowing me to continue to do this for a living. If you have it on your bingo card that I have to lock the frame rate outside of the game, go ahead and check that off, because unfortunately, that's what I'm having to go do. So I'm gonna go lock Night Signal. This game's $10 on Steam, which is surprising that I have to go and lock this. That is surprising. That is surprising. Maybe I should have gone into politics, and I feel like they would have just found a bunch of dirt on like my family or something, and probably somehow come up with 8,000 reasons that because we were immigrants in the early 1900s, that means we don't deserve whatever. So who knows? Kind of wonder sometimes if they had picked Pete Buttigieg, if it would have been different. But I don't think there was enough time. I think maybe if that was like 9 months ago or something. You told Tiny you'd run for president? Nah, never gonna happen. Erica would have done very well too, but for several reasons she wasn't able to do it. God, that link is critical. Granddad, what do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you could do? You do what you... Dude, why was the Boondocks like fucking... Why was it what it was? Like, that show was one of those... That's like so of that time too. The same like block with like Aqua Teen Hunger Force and like all these other like crazy, just wild ass shows that are crazy as fuck, get so unhinged and so out of control, yet somehow manage to somehow just nail it. I feel like South Park's been like that at different points, and they don't always nail it, but they've had different episodes throughout the years that have just they've missed the mark before. They've kind of fudged it and gone back and been like, yeah, we didn't really do a great job with that. I don't know if y'all saw it, and I couldn't believe it from two people who are basically comedians. I don't know if y'all saw what Matt and Trey said, and I haven't watched really South Park in years, but they said that they weren't going to do any election episodes because they didn't know what else to say. That they had said it all. They didn't know what to say anymore. And I was like, can you fucking imagine having even a shred of integrity to look at that and not be like, we're not milking the... We've already said it all. We've made every joke that we can about this. We're just done. There's nothing we can do about this. Apparently they didn't make any election fucking ha-has. I didn't go double check. I need to, but they just didn't. And I guess that's their prerogative because I think they still fully own that show. God help Comedy Central if they ever leave. Jesus Christ. Was there anything even on Comedy Central anymore? Is Comedy Central even a thing anymore? Really like the soundtrack for this. I'm sorry, do they own Casa Bonita? Are you fucking kidding? Jesus Christ. I wouldn't be surprised if that stuff was like all like hosted wherever. Also, Ish, thank you for $1 in turbo emotes. They bought it in They're so fucking weird. God, they're weird. But you know what? They'll be one of those like groups of people that like, even if they've had some fuck ups here and there, they will be sorely missed whenever they finally just decide to pack it up. All right. You guys ready to night signal? You got your bingos out? Because we're not going to be able to bingo too much longer. I'm going to do a couple encores, I think. And then maybe we'll do Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't know if I can do remake this month. I don't know if I can deal with another fucking disappointment. And I have a feeling that despite everybody telling me it's good, I have this weird feeling that I'm going to hit it and be like, I am just not doing this. I'm just not feeling it. Because I'm such a fucking wiener when it comes to that game, so... They bought it, did a giant revamp, and made it a huge attraction, thereby removing the whole we go for the terrible food aesthetic. Oh, good. All right, night signal. You guys ready? Get your let's see, what emote could you use? Puppets. Use your puppets. Whatever we plant in our subconscious mind and nourish with repetition. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Damn, is this like actual clay work and like wood models and stuff? If it is, that's crazy. Nah, I've gotten better. Well, actually, I think I've actually gotten pretty good at over the years of, even if something's like whatever and I feel a certain way about it, I still can go at it pretty fresh and try my best to just kind of remove myself from whatever I'm thinking beforehand. Still not perfect at it, but I've gotten a lot better at it. Damn, look at him! Well, time definitely feels like that sometimes, but not all the times. Damn, is that the lump dimension? How do I get there? There's another clay man. Okay. So we got a TV remote over here. We got some notes. Congratulations on your new Hinniker television. With your install package, you should receive 1 Hinniker remote dial, 1 Hinniker television, 1 Hinniker antenna set. Your remote dial will allow you to switch stations from anywhere. Try it on for size by clicking the dial backward or forward. Batteries included. If your picture is fuzzy, try adjusting the antenna to get a better signal. Warning, antenna do not operate correctly at night. Please refrain from using after sundown. Enjoy your new television. What did I just do? All right, left and right click to change channel. All right. We also have to adjust the danglers.
What's that sound? That's the sound of wisdom. Wisdom you can only get here. And now back to ball and chain. Get here. You're watching Channel 1 News. Welcome, folks.
Damn.
I'm Benson Brown, and this is Channel 1 News. Today's big story is about the latest innovation in technology. The brand new Hinniker television set.
Oh my god, I actually got the name right. I can't believe it.
You have no doubt heard about these new devices, as they have skyrocketed off store shelves and into the homes of Americans everywhere. Why is an ordinary television so popular? Well, convenience is key, it seems, as this set comes with a state-of-the-art remote dial that lets you access your channel dial from anywhere in your home.
Damn, state of the art.
Between the remote dial and that crystal clear picture, it's no wonder that this is a must-own item for every household. Just make sure to turn it off after midnight, as the manufacturer does warn there are still some kinks to work out when the network...
How do I know when it's midnight? Look at this! I only got one hand!
From our sponsor.
Gosh, I need to get to work on time, but my food is cold. I need to eat in the next 30 seconds or else my boss will have my head.
Oh boy, the zippy microwave.
Zippy microwave.
Micro what? I don't have time for this. I'm going to be late for work and I'm also hungry.
The zippy microwave can heat up anything in just 30 seconds. Watch.
I don't know if I need to absorb all 30 seconds of it. Not a big fan of that guy. That's not exactly, if I was laying on the couch, I wouldn't want to wake up and look at that.
Oh! Wow, that was quick. I gotta get me one.
Never miss a moment with the
Can you
zippy
imagine
microwave.
if you paid nowadays for an ad block that was that
And
long
now, back to our
just to
scheduled
do
program.
that?
What's
My
that
god,
sound?
that'd be so
That's the
expensive.
sound of
Then imagine if you did it
wisdom.
during the Super Bowl, like Temu did.
Keys.
I put them in the kitchen, my darling.
Ruby, did you clean the kitchen?
I did, my darling.
Ruby, my keys are in the garbage disposal.
Oops. Sorry, my darling.
Ruby, my hands are stuck in the garbage disposal.
Oh no, I'll call the plumber.
Ruby,
I'll call the fucking plumber.
plumber is my boss. If he sees me like this, I'm going to get fired.
Oh no, wait, I know what to do.
You know, the guy seems like an asshole, but I don't know if she needed to AI his hands.
Gosh,
Like, goddamn, he gonna be having them AI gnarled fingers.
Reality. A place where nothing is what it should
The
be.
fog space.
A place where science is always lost and faith always misplaced.
Wait, what is this?
You are entering the fog.
Oh, we can look out the door now, okay.
In this episode, we'll be following the footsteps of a Miss Bethany Bellows. Bethany is an ordinary woman taking an evening stroll. But unknown to her, she's just taken her first steps into the fog space.
oh my.
Oh shit, it's nighttime. Yeah, it's alright, it's a flag! Yee!
This concludes our broadcast day.
Well, shit. I didn't like that very much. Am I allowed to, like, turn this shit off? Oh my god. Whoa! Why's the floor stink? Oh god. Watch the signals. Oh god, okay. Oh, these are the antenna configurations right here. Okay, so it's like... Okay, so we're gonna end up filling this out. Considerable. Why does the floor stink? Maybe I can like maybe I can go ahead and set up the antenna the way. I don't know if that has to be done during the day when it's on, or if we can do it like now. Man, this went quickly into disconcerting territory. Manipulate the antenna to find a signal. Okay. I wonder if you need to do it in that order, like if it has to be like... No, probably not. I think that's just the different configurations. This is really neat so far. Oh my god, having to get through that. You can do like standard like little rabbit-eary looking thing. Because it's just 4 channels, I believe. Clock is still going ape shit. Oh. Hold and release spacebar surge. What is that, 2? Well, I mean, I'm trying to, like, give them names. I have to, like... I'm assuming you have to hit it, maybe in the center? Or maybe if there's like an Ooga Booga that comes in, I can like hit them with it. This is cool. And I guess it says like, maybe that this station is like available. What? Oh, hey man, where are you going?
And now back to Only Father Knows.
Oh god.
Son, let me tell you what it means to truly be a man.
With the show what it means to truly be a man. Okay.
With the exception of violent rape. Okay. Being a man, son, means you gotta put on real big shoes. Not clown shoes, though.
Welcome, fellow watcher. Your eye has been opened. Rejoice. The more you watch, the better you'll see. Seek more signals tonight. Let the guide teach you with blessings.
Listen to me closely. When you're a man, the President of the United States will come to your house and shake your hand to congratulate you on your
He'll come to your house and shake your hand. Let's see. Watch his eye. A night dedication to eyes everywhere. It's a visage brings a jolt of pep and a heart of mind to every household. Its surging energy is yours to wield. Look upon Watcher's eye and anything is a possibility. Be welcome, Watcher. The hold.
manhood. That's how you'll know you made it. Son, I must confess something to you.
Why the dog woof?
I've never shaken my hand. I'm a fraud, son.
I just love the sun. Okay.
Our sponsor.
Okay.
Gosh, it sure is tiring.
Whoa.
Welcome.
Yo, it's wheel spin. Oh man, that's looking rough.
Let's say it together, everyone.
We got Papa Spin, Spinorama. Well, I hope we get something good. Maybe I can make it stop. I can't.
Welcome back.
How long does this bitch spin? Oh my god. Okay, so we found the one that was, I guess the rabbit ears up. The rabbit boys. And I guess I need to find the one that's like one to the left too, but I don't know if that's gonna change. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Welcome back.
I think it's gonna be like strictly at night.
Brown, and this is Channel 1 News.
Oh, like readjust the antenna with the spark?
Top story is about one brave little puppy named George. Little George arrived at the doorstep of a local family this morning, barking and yapping his little heart out. What was all the commotion little George was on about? Well, it appeared that George's owner had gone missing a few nights ago.
Oh.
Little George managed to sneak out of his home and tried his darndest to help spread the word. Local authorities are now investigating the missing person, identified as 23-year-old Alice Prairie. All thanks to one brave little puppy, who will be receiving an honorary award from the police chief.
Hell yeah, good for you. You've done it.
And now back to Only Father Knows.
That's what I call a good boy. And now, a word from our sponsor.
God.
Father Knows.
I think we've already seen.
Son, let me tell you what it's
Okay, so we've already seen that episode of that.
dial. Don't adjust your television, and don't look behind you.
I'm doing it.
You've stepped into the fog space. In this episode, we trace the steps of Mr. Patrick Pinkerton, a formerly faithful...
What is his name? Mr. Patrick Fingerton!
In an
Don't name somebody that.
tucked away in the pages of his television guide. Unlucky for him,
I have a bad feeling we're gonna see that dog tonight.
package, postage, and shipped from the fog space. I can't come to the funeral, honey. The TV guide said it was too dangerous.
The TV guide said it was too dangerous.
Can't you see that this guide is ruining your life? It's just a TV guide.
You don't understand. It can see into the future, honey. I've shown you. Every show comes on at
Hooray! Yeah, we did it. Okay, so I guess the next, since we did this, I guess we could try them in like a V shape, which we're already on. I mean, I suppose we could see if that works.
This concludes.
This is a weird one so far, but this is neat. Like, it's just strange. The Watcher's Eye. Night dedication to eyes everywhere. Its visage brings a jolt. What? I guess it could be any of those configurations. Like, so, I mean, we could just try... Oh. What? Blabber. Fun-related conversation to have come out of a mouth. Listen with sincerity, talking about anything just as close to personal companion. Wood in a shop for water beans. Take your time for blabber. Yeah, oh. Oh. Lots of notes. Beeble wargle flu, neeps po wobble beeble bob poog. Yippee wo deagles, pon non non shoog, peel the bone. Waggle waggle waggle, do not the fog. Stay beeble orb, dipper the glipper. Watch, doopers. Thanks, Blabber. Really appreciate everything you just said. Okay, thankfully these are all the same. Peel the bone. Do not the fog. Do not the cat. What the fuck? What? Does he make you slink? Goo Goo helps you remember the small time you are nothing. You are but pathetic flesh mass. You are small, you are melt. Desirables out of reach, melting. You are slime. Goo Goo brings you back the simpler time. Oh, God. What happens if I full goo? Oh. Oh, good. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, good. Oh, that was good. Now we have... I'm coming. Hang on, hang on. It's normal to be scared, Watcher, but they harm us not to punish, but to teach. Study them. See them. You are well on your way. Great. I feel like that's really good. It's really good. I'm glad that you said those things that helped me get through the moment that you just said with your time.
And now back to Brain Tease. Hello, folks. I'm Humphrey Winters, and this is Brain Tease, the show where contestants engage.
Where the fuck the dog, dude?
To win cash and prizes. We're here today with Phil, an accountant from Minnesota. Let's get into it. Contestant, your first question is: what cereal is known for making you crunch, crunch all morning long?
Phil, I hate you so much. You're very frightening looking.
I'm sorry. The correct answer is Sugar Munch. Not a great start, Phil. Let's see if you can get
No,
the next
Sass,
one.
you can't sleep and go outside. There's TV to watch. What are you talking about?
Which famous CEO suddenly disappeared in 1962? Howard Henniker.
Trick question. I don't really know if they even referred to people as CEOs in 1962. I feel like that term wasn't used until the 70s.
We'll be back with more of the same.
Maybe.
after
I'm
these
actually not sure
messages.
if Chief Executive Officer existed back then.
And now, our local weather report with Spencer Hansen.
Thank you, Benson. As you know, we've been having quite the tizzy of
Thank you, Ben.
non-stop fog this past week, as thick as your mother's broth. Today is more of the same, with the fog getting even thicker.
I'm sorry, was it
That's
thick as your
some
mother's
folks.
broth?
Be sure to keep a sharp eye out on those roads.
Your mom be
today.
keeping that
Better
thick
yet,
broth?
Stay indoors if you have nowhere to be. You'll want to keep yourself bundled up, too, because, baby, it's cold out there. Looking to hit less than 5 degrees today. That's what we call hot chocolate weather where I'm from. Delicious.
Delish.
Back to you, Benson.
Thank you, Spencer. In other news, we've received word today that the West Acre Chili Contest is still going ahead as scheduled, despite the
Oh,
harsh
thank
weather
God.
and recent
Do you think you can
disappearance of
summon
last year's contest
the
winner,
weird signals, like Goo during the day?
This should be great news for you. And now,
Because we would have to do... Nah, you can't. Okay, so you can't get Goo during the day.
our local weather report with Spencer Hansen.
You need Goo at
Thank
night.
you, Benson. As you know, we've been having quite the tizzy of non-stop fog this past week, as thick as your mother's broth.
And now back. What are you looking at? Here, there, nowhere.
I'm trying to decide what I'm supposed to zap. There's also no dog yet, which I keep thinking the dog's gonna show up there, but I guess not. And this was Beeble Wargle Frew, Neeps Poo Wabble Beagle Boo Poog, Yippee Woe Deagles, Pan Nan Nan Shug, Peel the Bone. Do not the fog. Peel the bone. Do not the fog.
It's this very secret that will lead him to the fog space.
Damn, look at him!
Well, that's why I'm such a great CEO. Now, back to business.
What the fuck?
No, I'm not ready. We had a deal.
It is time for you to return the
I don't like him.
Humdinger. We gave you our secret. Now it is time to take one.
Alright, good. Very good, very good. Do not the fog. I'm trying to do not the fog, and they won't let me do not the fog. I feel like I gotta do it. I also feel like there's something behind this picture. I also don't like the fact that it doesn't really seem like a picture. It seems like some weird, like, inset bullshit. What the fuck is that one? Kazuzu. What's that ear-piercing sound? It must be Kazuzu time. This form gives way to the best audible experience soundscapes for your unborn offspring to dance the night away. Hang on, Erica had some good news to share. Wow. 40 primates have escaped. It's Ape Escape. Holy shit. That is good in the sense of like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck's going on? No, that's wild. That's not good. That's terrifying. Okay, so Kazuzu is... I don't know how the hell that works if it's 3 and then 5. We don't have enough antenna for that. I'm just waiting on these pictures to get like extra fucked. The audio in this is amazing. Like, it's so good. Hey, somebody's at the door. Hello? Great! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh wait, Kazuzu's still up in this bitch. I think. Do you think if I squinch under the door, like if I become Goo Goo, then I can like get under that other... Let's find out. Ooh. No, you can't, actually. Whoa, get out of here! Get on that skit! Well. What the fuck is that one? Oh, the walls are closing in. There goes my damn. Okay. So we're getting wiggled at, which is definitely frightening. Wow. Okay. Watch your head. Some signals can affect the environment. Oh, no. I saw that. I've seen this. I saw Rye was squished. Okay, we don't have to re-find all of these guys. What the fuck was that last one we saw? Who was that? Because we got Goo Goo. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Apparently, like, checkpointed us at Goo Goo, Blabber. Oh, damn. Okay, so we need to... Oh, I guess the broadcast is still concluding. Okay, so that's him. That's Beazle. Laughing antics and chortle experiences are provided for the whole family unit. Join Beazle every night and share in the belly fun. If you can't make time for Beazle, Beazle will surely make time for you. God, that is the same shit as like PP being out on fucking bail and he's coming to your house. Thank you so much. Oh, there's Goop Goop. This is the one, this is Spinal Crusher or whatever the hell this thing is. Ew, look at the touch hands! The feeler. Oh, gross! Oh, God. About to kill that. Wait, are they hitting us? Oh, no, it's too many! Too many, I want the touch. Get out of here. Well, they're all in here now. Now I have to murder them. Okay, we're good. Everything's cool. Actually, it's probably not, because this guy is still laughing at me, and I really don't like him. Alright, there's the Watcher shit again. There's Blabber. There's Goop Goop. There's the Spine Crush. There's Scream. Flathead makes your top drop. Tops need to be topped with Flathead. Enjoy the crumble of the tops as they descend. You can be a Flathead too. Sing the song of flat and merriment. Crumble, crimble, crumble, crimble. Break your spine. I don't know what this actually lets me, like, I feel like it lets you goop under something, but, like, I thought like maybe you could like get under the door or... No, not again. Oh shit, the walls are breaking. Get out of here, touch hand. Okay, they're gone. Wait, everything's good now except for the walls cracking. Your eyes are adjusting. You see as you are meant to see. Do not lose faith, Watcher. Did I not kill all those things? I don't want them back in here, dude. I gotta get out of that.
I'm Benson Brown, and this is Channel 1 News.
Silent shouts make the day slide. Feel strong, raw anxiety inside. Let it out, let it ride. You become what you were afraid. Scream as loud as you can, but noise do not. It's almost time, but not yet. Shout now or shout never. Great. I'm losing my goddamn signal. Get in there and just wrap it in now. I'm still trying to figure out what peel the bone, do not the fog is.
I'm Benson Brown, and this is...
And most of these, ball and chain, unfortunately, is not coming through correctly. But I guess the news is?
Today's
No, it's not.
story is a tragic one, I'm afraid. The Westacre Chili Contest has been canceled. We received the news this morning, as the Westacre Mom Council informed us that due to another unfortunate disappearance...
Maybe I can goop through the
there would no
cracks in the
longer be enough
walls.
qualified chili tasters to judge the entries. The Westacre Mom Council is currently on the lookout for potential replacements with the right qualifications, but such talents are hard to come by on such short notice. A sad day.
What a great day of television, everybody. I feel like we really saw a lot of good things today. Who needs streaming when you got that? Because, I mean, look what we got. We got news. Still trying to figure out what do not the fog means. What? Oh, no, that's Spine Man. Whoa. What is that one? Sweets. Make time for thoughts with sweets. Thought of the unknowable. Make unheard wishes to those inside the fog. Your wish come true? Sweets knows it won't, but sweets can't be stopped. Sweets must wish. Keep wishing. Oh, there's goop. No, no, no. What? Fuck is that thing? Humdrum. The bug of one and only. Humdrum wants to make the bad in your body good again. Let your fleshy fruit blossom bloom with the hum. Space your thoughts and have no quarrel with Humdrum. Great. Oh man, we're so covered in cream right now. Now there's Scream. No, no. No. God damn, going to those guys. No, not you. I don't know how to get rid of that son of a bitch. Maybe Blabber can get rid of him? No. Can't shoot him. And maybe, like, we need to, like, input the antenna. Thank you. Maybe I need to, like, input the... The days become shorter as the nights grow longer. The glorious fog is coming to take the faithful. Seek more signals. Grow your knowledge. The everlasting night is nearly upon us. Okay. So we've got several of them now. We have the Watcher's Eye, which is this primary one right here. We've got Beazle, the Feelers, Kazuzu, Humdrum, Blabber, Flathead. Took quite a lot of them to get, I guess. There's also people, like, yelling in the other room. And there's, like, something here blocking my path. I can't get past it for some reason. I'm trying to see if there's anything else during the day that we can do to solve anything. Because there's the whole dog thing. I don't know what's going on with that. Great.
Stay indoors if you have nowhere to be.
Why is ordinary television so popular?
All right, we just have to make sure we don't end up on, like, Spine Crush and all that stuff. Whatever his name was. Who the hell is that? No, now they're airborne. Great. Oh my god. Dude, that's so fucking difficult. Holy shit, that is so difficult. Use your TV guide to find more information about the signals you discovered. Yeah, I know. The touch hands were floating. I don't know what the hell that one was supposed to fucking be. Like, we hit it and I didn't even have a chance to, like, react. I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? Again, not like like scary directly, but it is certainly weird. Like, and it's like in a good way. It is really weird. Because that's Spine Land. That's the... There's also whatever that one is. That's Skelly Welly. Skelly is pleasing to your bones. Feel your bones. Listen to them. They desire the soil. The Skelly Welly aims to please. Skelly Welly gives the gift of soil to all watchers that wish for your bones. Thank you. No. That's super fucking dangerous. A Skelly Welly, no! I like that Minecraft noise as we get our ass beat. That feels pretty good. Watch your back. Skelly takes more damage than others, but it can be killed. God damn. It's tough, like, to get, like, just some of the... I'd be, like, really, really careful, because, like, if you land on, like, any of those, it's just, like... Yeah, there's no... We don't have any crouch button, but we could become the Liquid Man. That's about all we could do. So... Okay, that's Skelly Welly. Who's sitting on the fucking couch. You bitch! Oh, you're stuck, Skelly Welly. How does it feel to be a punk? Never mind. The Night Orb. Tell it like it is. That's the motivation of the sacred orb. Witness the light of forbidden knowledge. Feel the vibration of your skull. Know its truth in your sensations. Keep the secrets deep inside your brain hole. Same. I can't hit him from here, unfortunately. Dude, is that's two skelly wellies? What am I gonna do about this? This is a scramshankle. Is that the orb? Oh shit. Wait, no, night orb! No, god damn it. Man, landing on those guys is the fucking worst. They're hard to see, they eat your ass really fast. Fuck. Oh my god, holy shit. This is cool, but man, this is a pain in the ass. Like, because you're trying to like remember like which ones you can go to. You're trying to like deal with like the stuff that's chasing you around. Like, holy crap, that's tough. And I have apparently broken it. Hey, never mind, we're good. We caught back up. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay, so I guess let's start. Yeah, this one's brutal, because like once it starts with like the skelly wellies and all that crap, oh my god, this gets crazy. Oh, good, very good indeed, very, very good. I love it. I love it. Y'all, it is still like 71 degrees outside. If November could like happen, that'd be really cool. Okay, here comes the dangleoids. Dude, they fucking hit. Oh my god. Oh, you can actually shoot a little bit faster than I thought you could. Okay, so we got the touch boys. Hate them. Oh, god damn it. That sucks. We're probably dead here. Yeah, because you get like blurred vision from like the other thing, and like there's just no way in hell you're gonna be able to get it. Then now Skelly Welly's on our ass. Son of a bitch. No. I actually can't tell if it's like you can shoot it quickly because it's a little weird. I really don't want to like shift this because I feel like yeah, because that's Skelly Welly. That's the spine. One of them heals you, I think. Can I not hit Skelly Welly like when he's just like sitting there? You have to like turn your back to him or like what? Fuck you, Skelly Welly. I hate you so much. Fuck you, Skelly Welly. Oh god damn it. Well, hey, at least it's like turning whatever. We got 5 inches last night, another 5 are expected tonight. That's like wild, dude. I can't even believe that shit. What does that say? Watcher's night is upon us. Okay, are you like here or are you like, what are you doing? Oh, now you come. Really? Great, now I'm fucking stuck. Are you serious? Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Time is nigh, Watcher's night is upon us. Tonight the faithful will be saved. Find the remaining gaps in your knowledge. Seek with signal wisdom in its entirety. You too may experience eternal bliss of the fog. In the fog. Quack, 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 it's quackers, mouthful of bread, flutter and swim so well, stolen so wet, or swollen so wet, gristle and crunch with the tune of quack. Whole family is entertained by Quack's antics. Okay, we do still have gaps. trying to figure out if we have to fill all the gaps. Back-to-back snow days at school in Colorado. That is unbelievable, dude. I don't even know what that would feel like. I mean, I do. We had that like 1.5 million years ago, but like not anymore. All right, so I guess we just let it become night, and I have to fill the gaps in our knowledge, which I don't even know. I don't even know what we need at this point. I guess I'll start like over here. This dude's roommate didn't buy a shovel for his new house. No, God, not those dudes. They're such a pain in the ass. Holy fuck. Man. Okay. So I guess we're missing, like... Because this is, like, standard... Because that's the vertical, and then... Oh, no, it's... Channel 2, and then it's, like, whichever, like, the arrangement is over there, I guess. Because that's channel 4, the left alignment. Hey, it's Curious, how you doing? Welcome to this. Welcome to tonight. Yeah, same here. We're all just doing. Okay, there's spine break land. And that's Skelly Welly. Trying to figure out who we're missing. The fuck was that? Oh, does he get mad when you like change the channel? Is that what it is? One of these heals you, but I don't remember which one it was. There's Hubs. Hubs knows what is best. He is the one and only Hubs. The ground on which you stand is slow, weak, gooey, and Hubs' righteous eyes. You cannot live up to Hubs' standards. As long as they don't land on quackers. I don't know what we're missing now. God damn it. Yeah, it felt like sometimes you could like shoot pretty quick and then sometimes you can't. Sucks. Dude, there are so fucking many of them. Holy shit. No! Yeah, this is Eyeball, and he's staring at True Gaze. Gaze gives sight to the watching, let gaze see inside. Gaze with eye. Gaze gives the eyes the strength to fulfill. Be fulfilled to seek the new truth, feel proximity to the fog, and rejoice. Okay, we still have a blank entry over here. Oh, that's him. Shit. Which he, I don't think, can be defeated. I'm pretty sure you just have to deal with his ass. And I don't want to change channels because I know the touch hands are over here. Dude, shout out to the eye. It looks so good. It looks so good. I'm just trying to think of what else we haven't done yet. Okay, so that's the left. So there can only be 4 in each one. So of the left aligned ones, we have Beazle is 2. The feelers are 4. Shouting one is 1. True gaze is 3. Okay, so I think we have everything from that one? Oh, the final signal has now appeared. Whoa! Tell it like it is. That's the motivation of this sacred orb. Witness the light of forbidden knowledge. Feel the vibration of your skull. Know its truth in your sensation. Keep the secrets deep inside your brain. Hole. We're apparently missing a signal, though. Oh, there's the light orb. Do I have to like touch? Maybe shoot it? Can't get away from this jackass who just keeps noodling at me. Okay, so that's the upright position with 3. So we have upright 3, upright. One, 4. And upright 2, I think, is just like the standard. So I would assume it's like one of the right-oriented ones. There's Skelly Man. I know he gets pissed. Well, I don't know. Like, what even triggers him to like? I guess you can get him like partially stuck, which is nice. Okay, there's Goop. Thank God. I think it's everything, though, right? Do we just go back to... Okay, that's... What's his dumbass again? You bitch. I hate you so much. I mean, the visuals and everything, like, this game is, like, super cool. I do have some thoughts, though. I have some word thoughts on this. I guess let me get to... Yeah, because I was gonna do this, because I suppose, like, this is the final... Or this is what we're supposed to do? And I don't know if maybe you have to, like, do it in order, like, maybe put on those channels, like, go, like, 2, 5... Oh, no, you can't do 5, because that's... Oh, I guess we haven't done all of those yet. I haven't checked out... God, but one of those is, like, the Prongler hand things, and we're just gonna get fucking killed. Okay, so Humdrum is... Humdrum actually fixes us, though. So if we're on channel 4 and go to the V thing... I think he heals us. I think, anyway. I think that's on the little V-shaped thingy now. Maybe it isn't. No, it's not. I didn't change it. Great. Okay, so it does actually heal you. Maybe if I leave it on Humdrum, we can actually, like, live. I don't know what to do here. Does anybody have any ideas? I mean, like, I know we got, like, the eye. I really don't want to do all of this again. There's a little orb, too, which is, like, telling us to do something. This fucking ass has been here the entire time. And I don't even think you can defeat him. I think he just chases you around this entire time. Are we missing anything from the like, so we have 3... 4... 2... I don't know if we have one. We don't. Okay, so that was the one we didn't have. Which is now causing everything to become large. Only wide open eyes can see. Can you see? Can you hear? Wishes taste, and good noises await those who enter. Enter and be free of the soil. Be free of the static. Be free of feet. Be free of mind. Either enter or do not leave. Or enter or do not leave. I'll do it. Wait, you can't even change channel here, so like this is like... Hello? It's Bagman! Man. All right. So, really, really cool. Super creative. The visuals are awesome, especially like the more like live scenes and like the weird kind of just weird. Very weird. It's $10, which I understand because it's got a lot of effort that's gone into it as far as like the visuals, the music, all of that. Very, very interesting. I will say, I think like it gets a little frustrating when you're trying to clear all the signals, just because like I guess the things that can spawn can be really difficult to deal with. Not all of them, just some of them. Oh, interesting. One of my all-time favorite horror experiences comes from the 1995 point-and-click adventure game by Inkscape called The Dark Eye. Interesting. Damn, I kind of want to like play that now. What the hell? There's Clay Guy, Grinning Guy, TV Guy, and Kazuzu. Yeah, I mean, this took, like, a lot of effort. Like, this is really, really interesting. Again, some of it gets a little frustrating. Like, just the... I love that, like, very obvious, like, apartment slash, like, newer house that's just, this is going on in. But anyway, yeah, this is, it's good. It's just... I mean, it's just, it's weird, and I really like that. It's definitely not, like, Hall of Fame land for me. And it's mainly just because, like, the gameplay's a little annoying towards the end, because you're like, God damn it, I don't want to summon the grab hands and then have to do this whole thing again, right? And that sucks a little bit. But, like, I don't really know how they'd get around that other than maybe getting rid of some of those things that aren't very fun to deal with. But that's also hard to figure out, like, what... Like, I don't like the floaty hands. They're terrible. The ground hands are, like, even worse. Maybe if there was, like, 1 or 2 of them and not, like, 4 or 5 or whatever the hell it was. Because that was definitely a lot to deal with. At least for me. I thought that was a little tricky. Because the rest of it's, like, pretty easy to deal with. Like, float head man's pretty cool. God, the hands, the duck or whatever, the quack or whatever, that one. And then the floor hand, God, they're... Man, those things are, like, miserable to track down. Somebody did the PSX horror thing. Let me run that. Sorry, I didn't open up the little thing to do this. My brain's been, like, in the shit the last couple days. Especially today. Oh, you finished The Beast Inside. You definitely agree with me that the game is too long for its own good. Well, I'm glad you're done with it, because now I can say that, like, The Beast Inside... Because I had a thought that night, that game is what made me, like, start looking at some of those like triple B kind of horror experiences as like I just like worried about most of them because I'm just like, oh man, because like I feel like what they do is they try to like they pad the hell out of them to try to make it feel like it's the purchase is like justified or like, you know, whatever, because people get so weird on Steam and shit about that. So I kind of worry that like they pad the hell out of it just to try to get like you know, people to not be like, oh, this is too fucking short or whatever. This game's like 45 minutes, but they advertise it's like 45 minutes. Worth $10. I think it's worth it for the like the ideas behind it. I don't really know the gameplay itself. It's not really scary either, like at all. And that's not coming from the part of Nick that's like not normally like ooga booga. I just like it's not really creepy. It's just weird, and but that's cool though. I mean, I think that's really neat. Definitely not like super scary, but definitely like a cool game in general. Makes me kind of wonder if I'd enjoy Home Safety Hotline, because I've seen like 5 seconds of Home Safety Hotline, and I feel like it's also going to be more like interesting or weird than like scary. A lot of it feels like it's a lot more focused on just kind of like the general like atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, the beast inside is like super padded. You know, that's like a that's like one of those things that just feels like it just kind of goes on forever. There's like half the game is like good. The other half is like has like a couple spots that are okay, but for the most part, it just ends up being just kind of flat. Night Signal though, that's a really cool game. Like that's a super interesting concept. Like really neat imagery. Again, it's just not quite super duper spooky. God, the Beast Inside was years ago. What year did we do the Beast Inside? I don't even think the VOD channel was like up yet, was it? Because that would have been like old VODs, I guess. Holy shit, Namananza. Holy Christ. How you doing? It's been a long time. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if that was like... No, that's gotta be like in the old... That's gotta be like the old VODs or something like that. Hang on a second, let me see. I don't know if it would have... Oh, no, it was definitely its own thing. It took... How long did it take us to beat this game? So this was it. So like the Beast Inside was 2019. It took us like 8 hours to get through that, and that was like 4 hours too long. Like it's a cool game and it's got some neat parts, but like God, that game just went on forever. You know the really funny part is about all this is oh my God, what is this? A simpler time. Let me see what this is here. Oh, hang on, I can't cover up the whole point of looking at this is to look at stupid from like 80 years ago. This hey, Hardsu, we're doing okay, kind of. I talked about the general political landscape crap earlier. So if you want to go check the VOD and go catch up on that, I'm just, you know, we tried. Let's see what this is all about. This game has been fairly independent for... Oh my God, another one of these! Thank God for the Lost Woods, everybody! Woo!
Scrat-da-da, scrat-da-da, scrat-da-da-da-da-da-da, suck my ass! Suck my ass!
Jesus, love it, dude. Well, okay, so this shows... Because we put what was it? Lost Woods on bingo specifically because of this and like 5 other games that did it that year. There were so many games that did like the Lost Woods thing, which cracks me up because I feel like that's so funny that like they did that. But oh yeah, that had to have been late in the game. They just hit me with Lost Woods or some shit. Step 1 to criminal conspiracy. Don't write it down. Hey Dom, what's up? I was so surprised to see Nom's name, I didn't even read the message. By the way, The Dark Eye, aka the collection of Edgar Allan Poe stories experienced inside its own horror narrative. Really cool, but old, also visiting to say, stay safe, hope y'all are gonna be fine. Considering the news, yeah, it's, I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream. it's just, it's crazy. The whole thing's nuts. So if anybody's interested in my general take and feel on that, y'all are welcome to watch the beginning of it. I won't drag people back into that, but it was crazy. But it is good to hear from you. It's really good to see you. I'm always pumped to see folks from years yesteryear of yore. That's not even the right word. Yesteryear of years. Been a wild couple of years over here. Yeah, no, the Beast Inside was one of those things that was like, it would have been fine probably if it was like a little bit shorter. I remember I think at the end of it, I was like, I think like four hours probably would have been okay. Honestly, cutting out most of like the Jekyll and Hyde shit. Any of the modern day stuff, if they had just thrown the game in the time period, you know, that the flashback stuff was in, it probably would have been fine. Maybe it would have felt a little too like Amnesia, but I don't know. It ended up being it ended up being like all right for some of it. It's just one of those things. There's another game on here that I think is probably going to be more on the poopier side of things. Actually, this one's definitely on the poopier side of things. How in the world is this real? Some of these are just so crazy. You know, the funny thing is, we still night shift for Spooky Month, and that was Nom's fault. that was their fault. They brought the gift of night shift because I don't think I had ever seen it. I think they linked it like 80 years ago. We still do it. Still do it. Is it Wednesday? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, we do need to do a poopy. Did a big poopy. Don't worry, 13 minutes to go. Oh man. I have a keybind for it now. I'm trying to decide to do this one. This looks like poop. And I feel like we probably need a poop one. This is like in that like this is like in the poop realm. Near-death experience is a defenseless horror game that puts you in the middle of a car crash victim that lost his memory and finds himself in a threatening and unknown area. The player has to solve riddles to try to regain his memory while running from dark forces. Running from dark forces. Man. I wonder, you know what we could do though? I just don't know. I don't know how long it is. I thought about like really treating us and going in on ignited entry. Because Jordy Boy, for those of you who don't know, I think they were the one that was like, that would not stop talking about how they were like 14 or some shit. You know, I think that was them. They were also the one that like, they kept doing the, like, we have a digital camera in 1948 or some shit. Like they are just something else. Which, this is their latest one, which I think came out this year, which is really cool. Oh, they were 16 when they made their first asset clusterfuck. Okay, so that was... Which one was that? The final pin? Or was that, the shopping list? It was either... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was Broken Through or it was the shopping list. I remember when we did Broken Through, I was like, okay, this is, like, kind of funny. And it was, like, kind of okay. But then, like, it lost everything right at the end. Which is really, really, really funny. Like an absolute hoot. Absolute hoot. What are we playing? I think we might do Ignited Entry. I just don't know how long it is. Because it says in the features this is full-length play session, which I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It says it's about an hour. But we didn't get to do this for Spooky Month, which if you guys missed any of Spooky Month and you want to go back and watch it, you're more than welcome to go check out the VoDs channel. We have all that there. Spooky Month is a little weird this year. Not because of anything, like, it's just been nuts. Like, I think that, like, that was the thing, is, like, there's been so much going on with, like, personal crap, and just, like, 2024 just won't stop being an absolute ass. So, like, it's one of those things where it's, like, you know, just crazy. So... From the visionary that brought you the shopping list, in the final pin comes yet another YouTuber-voiced asset pack romp. Countdown to nonsensical flashback to a time period the dev is too young to experience, set to 7-year-old music. I'm not gonna read the post-play update. That's pretty good though. Okay, let's do it. Let's do Jordy Boy's ignited entry because I haven't. We didn't do this one, and I can only imagine what delicious thing this is gonna be. Because like I said, the funniest part about it before was like, I think the baby child baby that was like 23, but also was like a tiny woman lady, but also was a baby, but also was a man, who was a baby like 5 seconds later, and then there was the digital camera with the. It was absurd. Like probably one of the weirdest. Probably one of like the weirdest games we played as far as like just not knowing what the hell time period they're in. Which I don't know if this is just gonna be like a running gag for people who are like younger than like 22 at the moment, where they're just like, everyone in 1994 used rotary phones, and it's like we didn't. We did. No one was really using rotary phones. I'm sorry. Maybe if like grandma had some crazy one at her house and she had lost her mind or something, and just decided that she wasn't gonna get, you know, whatever. Maybe. And before, you were dead the entire time. Message about night shift going strong. Yep, it's still there. It is still there. I couldn't stop it. Not that I wanted to. The trip. It's a trip. Y'all, I just watched all three of my cats walk into my room one by one, stare at me, and then leave. They know something's going on. You know, there was something going on. My favorite thing, and I talked about this during Spooky Month too, was the that one weird Samsung ad where the girl was like, she's apparently at her father's house or something, and she's like, "Whoa, father have crazy what thing on shelf," and they took a picture of it and circled it and was like, "Whoa, it used to be phone." I'm like, or you could literally go ask your dad what it is. Also, it's a phone. You can totally tell it's a phone. I'm sure you've seen one in a movie or something. There's no way. At like 19 or whatever this child was, there's no way that they wouldn't have at least seen one that looked like it. Because like, even after rotary phones had like departed, which was, I mean, quite a while ago. I mean, they at least like had gone to like the touch dial and stuff like that. They looked similar. There were plenty of phones that had that same style that had like the standard like keypad on it. So I don't know how in the world anybody, I mean, granted it's made up for an ad, so obviously it's embellished and stupid, but like, it's just weird because I'm like, well, first off, why wouldn't you just ask your dad? Also, it looks like every other phone. It still has a receiver. It still has like the, how would you not look at that and be like, oh, it's gotta be, like, if I were, you know, like I remember when I was like 13 or 14, probably I looked at like older audio equipment. And while I didn't know exactly what it was, even though my dad did a lot of audio stuff, I at least knew it was like some type of audio equipment. I was like, oh, that's probably like a, whatever, like some record player or like an 8-track or something. I like, I look at it and be like, oh, there you go, that's whatever. I'm just like, this is the most ridiculous shit. And it cracked me up too because the whole thing is built on like the circle to search thing that Google has going on, which is neat. That's cool. But like, it's just so funny. Like, I was like, this is so ridiculous. I was like, there's like a million different things. They could have been like, oh man, I love this candy bar, where can I get it? Or some shit. Make up a candy bar and you circle to search it and it like pulls up like places you can buy it, right? Like they could have done anything else that seemed like human behavior. But then again, I have seen people be like, oh, well, you know, hey, look at that. It's like, it's a floppy disk. It's like, oh, look, it's a save icon. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God, it hurts. Oh. My grandma had a rotary phone in the 90s, but her daughter was an uncontrolled spender, so they never had the money to replace it or even have running water or power. God, that took a turn. I was like, oh, so she bought a bunch of crazy stuff? Oh, never mind. They didn't have running water or power. I'm like, wow, that's... Damn. Like, that went in a direction that I wasn't prepared for. Was not prepared for that. Oh, so you've seen this too, Pumpkin. Okay. That makes sense. I'm glad you've also seen it. Yeah, it's shockingly weird. Also, I missed Salt's resub earlier that said, we gather here today in the Church of Dresno to be swaddled in the warmth of shenanigans. May your rides never end and your Taco Bell remain unfucked. Haven't had a lot of issues with Taco Bell lately. Shockingly, they've been kind of on it. They've been kind of on it. They brought back the green sauce burrito thing, They also brought back some. I'm just waiting on night shift at this point before we start ignited entry, because like we may as well. How are people looking on bingo is the question, because like mine is non-existent because I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. We got free space while we wait on this. We got what all we got here. We got free space. We got old person in wheelchair. I don't think I do. I have old person in wheelchair. I don't know if I do. Let me turn this down a little bit. That was louder than I thought it was. We didn't have old person in wheelchair. We haven't really had shit now that I think about it. I can't see to scrunch. No audio logs. I didn't get to abuse jump. Couldn't crawl inside a vent. There was technically a character with a big grin. Didn't walk through the woods. No, how did I get here? Haven't night shift yet. Can't sprint. We could sprint in that. Soda machine, camp tent, fire, camcorder, camera mechanic, missing relative, hotel, motel, fishing, wall riding, painfully slow movement. Damn. I'm struggling. Bingo gotta get adjusted for next year, like 100%. I got called ancient on Halloween and I'm in a wheelchair. Does that count? You got called ancient? Wow. That's... Sass, you're like 19. That's absurd. Now I'm just upset. Now I am just upset. Because that means I'm turbo ancient since I'm like 300. I saw some 12-year-old. Oh my god. You're not 26. You're like 19. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be lying. See, you were probably like, what, like 21 when you started watching this? God. I'm thinking is that we let bingo go over 2 days, but if you get it on day 2, you only give you... That gets a little tricky. I think, oh, dude, it's not just the definitive edition. This is like a whole new game, and it's a real-ass crazy video game. It's fantastic. Would definitely recommend going and watching the VOD for it. It's a trip. And then we did a speed run for it. What was that? The 20th night of Spooky Month? So we did the full playthrough of it on the first night. We kicked off with it. And at the end of it all, even though it's like a big meme about like channel jokes and stuff like that, I mean, it's genuinely like good. It's a good little horror game. So, and then we did the speed run of it at the last day. We did it in what, like 6 minutes and some change. Thank you, Ish. That's beautiful. Thank God. Oh, you remember the first one? It's got a decent amount of references to the first one. I don't know if we have the first one on like a VOD anywhere though. I don't think we do. Look, as far as what Ish posts is like, as far as like the deep fur, like that's probably on the lighter end. It's probably on the lighter end of things. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, I've got ignited entry all locked and loaded. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and frame rate lock it because I know where this is going. I know exactly where this is going. There's no question in my mind that this will not just be instantly frame rate locked because it's poop. And again, this is a returning developer, so if you've got that on your card, that's also a thing. Also, you have to forgive me again if I'm a little slow moving tonight. I just been a day, dude. Been a month, been a year, really. A whole ass year. Sorry, I was talking to Erica about something. We're about to have a lot more hell of a year for the rest of our lives. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it's good stuff. Oh. Hallway Flashlight went more than all right. It was great. It was great. It's a real ass video game that works. It is good. It's good stuff. Oh, look at that, everybody. Look what time it is. It's not October, but guess what?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh.
fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Oh, the night premium. You know what's weird? Oh, thank you, mute button. Oh, hello, Fanny. Oh. Can we hold him or you got him? Oh, he's gonna chroma out. That's right. Hang on, let me.
No.
Oh, no, I guess he's fine. Well, he's kind of chroma. Hang on a second. Let me fix him. Let me fix. Got him. There he is. There he is. The man.
He's the only good orange.
He's the only good orange thing. What you doing, Chumba? He's like, I'm so sleepy. Why did you get me?
Oh no, he came in the door.
Oh, did he sneak in? Did he sneak? He's like, nah, I'm staying right here. I'm gonna go let me go take the dog out really quick and then we're gonna ignite an entry. So get your dongles ready for how much of a rot. This is guaranteed to at least be partially a shit show because the other stuff is, so. For a second, it looked like PP was someone coming to go sit. Oh, dude. Could you imagine if PP rolled up and just sat in the chair? Would you be afraid? Right? Scared? God, are you guys ready for ignited entry? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's ignited. I couldn't remember if it was ignition entry. I have some ideas of what it's going to be about based off of that name, but you know what? Fuck it. Good old PP coming to sit in the chair. All right. Are we all ready to ignite? I gotta take this off, so probably be burning here in a minute. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna ignite on entry. You know what I'm saying? Big money. All right, let me. Oh boy. This dude already has like this like Mondo obsession with like ancient ass music, and I don't know if it's just like they're just like going for like the royalty free thing. Dude, I locked the frame rate, and it is screaming right now. Oh my god. Like my GPU is like full tilt. How is it full tilt? I literally oh my god. I literally just locked this. It's sick. What? Why is it running like uncapped? Oh, I don't even know how this is happening. Okay, so I have ignited. Yeah, the max frame rate is 60. Holy shit. What is causing it to use every bit of my GPU? I don't know. I guess let me just start. Maybe it's the fire or something. Like, this is just the most poorly optimized thing of all time. Oh my god, was it? Holy shit, I think it was the intro screen and he was a fireman, bold and true, until one night the flames withdrew. Oh my god. A mother and son lost to the blaze, their lives cut short in a fiery haze. Dude out here like Chat GPT, write me a rhyme about a fire. The father saw the firemen arrive, but ran in first, too fearful of time. Through smoke and flame he couldn't stay. The firemen pulled him and rushed him away. He rushed he away. The father passed, his family gone. And the fireman's guilt would linger on. Dude, can somebody circle to search that? Alright. He left the job, tried to stand tall, but the silence broke with a sudden phone call. Wow. Dude, yeah, circle to search that shit. You think that's a phone? Didn't he have the touch hand cursor for like the other game he did? I feel like he did. Hey, who's this?
It's your brother, Jason.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason. Long time no see. How you been?
It's been a while. I've been busy.
Drugs. No doubt. Oh shit! It is Jigga Crow because he's Jason.
Right,
that's you're right. I don't have time for small talk right now. Oh, okay. What's up?
I'm moving out and I need some help.
This is so weird that like it's voiced from their end, but not us. So we're like, the cadence of it is so strange to have it be like,
life happens, all right. Look,
And,
I don't need to
and like,
explain
look, I
myself
read
to you.
pretty quick,
Can
and I
you
love how
help or
that's just like 2 seconds to read everything you got before they just vomit it. Because it's like in a spoken cadence.
I'll meet
So
you
like it
outside in
makes
5
sense that it would
minutes.
just be like. That's so weird. Well, sometimes you gotta go slow. Hearts, you okay? Just gotta go slow. So how have you been? I gotta know what year this is set in so I can start being like ultra critical. Damn, what's wrong with him?
Just the same old routine, I guess.
Is that 5 o'clock shadow or is his face just like eroding? No seatbelt, so that's pretty sick. Nice, dude. Not even buckled up. Oh my god. What was that?
Probably
He's like the
just
gong,
a church bell or something.
the gong of destiny.
Anyway, are you still looking for a new job?
Can you like, what if you could like move here? I always wonder with stuff like this, like if you could just like kind of like maybe like scrunch or something like that and like accidentally just clip it out of the fucking car. I'm like, well, I'm stuck here now. Cow. Good on them though. They got asset cow over there. That's pretty sick. Dude, they got asset cow. They got Jesus cross. 3 Jesus cross. That's scary. Pull over where that noise is coming from. What kind of also, what is this sunroof? Oh my god. Do you guys say sunroof or moonroof? Uh-oh, upside down cross. Check it off your bingo cards, everybody. Woo! Yeah! I like how we got the doors locked, but we damn sure don't have seatbelts. Also, these bitches... Dude, your posture is gonna be fucked. You don't even have that seat up. Oh, hell yeah. Is that the final pin? I've been here before. The house burned down, and I was there to save the family that was trapped inside. So if that's a YouTube... Is that the Jacksepticeye YouTuber, man? Is that the Mark Pliers?
Yeah,
we should check it
sure,
out.
I guess.
It's so weird that it's like partially voiced, but we're not voiced, I guess, to exit car. Yums. Yesy yums. Alright, time to play with the car because you always know there's some weird shit going on with the cars. Somebody's always got some shit going on. Oddly enough, nothing this time. Not like that one game where we pushed into the corner and like somehow like started shoving the car all over the road, which was awesome. But yet, just that part of the car. Nothing else. Weirdly enough, we're good. Can't shove the car. Pretty sweet. Well, this is roses and... Do you think they put this here after it burned down or before? What do you think? Let's go check it out really quick. I think it's a guy called Tuv, but I don't remember because fucking why would I? You don't remember Tuv? How you gonna do Tuv like that, dude? He's trying to live. He's trying to get out there and produce content, much like myself. What up, content gamers? Today we're here to generate some AI content for your viewing pleasure. Well, that tree, what is that? What's going on? I like how the tree looks like it's standing on its roots, like it is slowly just oozed out of the ground, and it's just gonna stand erect in front of all of its tree friends. Assert its weird ass dominance. Not gonna lie, I thought moonroof was a bit. Depends on if it's a metal pane, has a metal pane, or a glass one. I don't know. How come everybody calls the ones with the glass a moonroof too? Also, why is it different? Why wouldn't they just call it a head hole? Even though you're not supposed to stick your head out of it, but that's fine. I'm just sniffing around for a second because I feel like there's treasures to be found. Oh, wasn't it his other game that had the road that was like weirdly like elevated? That was his game, right? Well, you know what they say: moonroof, sunroof, potato, tomato, whatever. You know how they say it. I'm trying to remember what that one bit was from. With like it's like tomato, and it's like nobody says tomato. You're just making that shit up. It does look like we move faster if you run on the diagonal. Actually, it doesn't. No. Whoa! What's going on in the... I swear to God, you move faster on a diagonal. Maybe I'm just going nuts. It does feel like it though, doesn't it? That was legitimately frightening. I don't even know what that was. Do we have any other trees that are like slightly uprooted? I know it said like average playtime like 50 hours or whatever, but like I'm just exploring. We don't get Geordie boys very often. God, is my heart rate really 75? Am I just like that, like smoothed out and brain dead? Probably. I like that. It's good too. All right, man, hit me with your dialogue because I know you're about to. Oh, I just going in? Nice. Okay. Dude, look how big this place is. Holy shit, this place is enormous. What was this supposed to be before? Was this like a... Was this somebody's house? Oh my god, is this just like the world's biggest, like, what is this? What is this, fucking Lost? Like, what is this? Oh shit, it's the Dharma Initiative. Also, is that the Declaration of Independence? We remember this symbol. Okay. That's good. I'm proud of you. Memory games are tough. What does this symbol mean? Oh, it means like fart. Ah! No, I'm being sucked into 1943 music. No. Oh my god. You believe this game loud as shit? Okay, so this is just Doctor Who, so that's pretty cool. Alright, great. No, Bromther, I am here. You are lay flat because you are scared and dead. But that is okay, as I shall bring you back to life. Do you think that, like... This guy really does have an affinity for using, like, royalty-free, like, 1932 music. I don't know what just happened. So, we jumped through what appeared to be a cellar door that was inside of a house that burned down that was also made of wood, but for some reason the cellar door didn't burn down even though it was made of wood. No, brother, don't leave! Brother, no. No. What about the firefighter? Well, I gathered that much that we were fireman and we let people burn and now we're back to do penance. Okay, my god, wake up! Jesus Christ. That slow blink sequence to get up was like the equivalent of like having somebody in the room who's got like an alarm that's been going off for like 10 minutes and you're like, please. You can't get it because their like phone's locked or something. A symbol has been cut into your fleece. I saw that the symbol that was cut into the fleece also was like wobbling around a little bit, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if you guys can see this, but periodically the cursor in the bottom left corner is just like going fucking nuts. I don't know why. I'm just sniffing around a minute. I just want to see what it tastes like. Did we take the did we take royalty-free 1931 and did we just like slow that bitch down? He's gonna vaporwave the fuck out of it. He's like, oh yeah, watch this. I do like these rocks over here though, looking like Timor. I still cannot justify, like, I still cannot justify picking up Timor Redo for like $16 or whatever. What was it last time I checked? It was like 20 bucks or 15 bucks. So much money. So much money for Timor Redo. It's unbelievable. What is this? Also, why was that burned down? That's like made of metal. Remember, metal can't burn. See, when I came, I learned on Ja Rogan that metal don't burn. Enter the house. I like this dialogue prompt they got here. That's nice. I don't know if the last game had it. A searing pain, and then I see it carved into my flesh. The symbol of my fate, this mark binds me to a destiny I cannot escape. Nick, before the steel base burns down in a report. That was so funny that night because like I've forgotten that steel actually does burn in that game, which is so weird. And oh my god, scary face. I would say this is scary face normal house, but is this really a normal house? I sure hope that somebody is like a baby that's like 25, but also like a young lady who's also like an old man. Do you think that they... I haven't just fallen out of the world yet. That's pretty impressive. Why does the demon house have a security camera like it belongs to a racist white person? They put up a whole ass security camera. Man, I hate that every word you just said is 100%. Oh, hell yeah, grab rope. All right. Nice inventory. A rope that supports a lot of weight. Good. I'm glad. Did I just... I didn't mean to do this. I wanted to come over here to this rock, and I think I just got stuck. Man. Shit. Maybe I can, like... Damn you, Jordy boy. Damn you. What does this mean? Chase Emily after... No, I'm getting spoiled. No. Well, I don't know what any of that means. I couldn't unjuice myself. Now I have to play it all again. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, and I can't even... Oh, no. He was a fireman. But there's time. He's dead. Ugh. Too hot to trot, dude. I remember being able to wear, like, anything that had sleeves. And then South Carolina existed. Boy, I can't wait for the final level to be Horror Hospital. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it. You know the funny thing is too, I was like noodle goosing around like trying to be an idiot, and the funny part is when I wasn't trying to be an idiot, that was when like I think it's that kind of like, you know, like when you're really trying to do something. It was the desire sensor, because I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, I'd love to get out of bounds. This is gonna be a hoot. I just noticed that all the text is just stacking on top of each other. What the hell is that all about? And Fireman Gill would linger on. Would you answer the phone, Jordiah? Yes. Jordy answered the phone. He said, who is of in to who have of out?
Hey, it's your brother, Jason.
Hey, man.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been busy.
Yeah, I noticed I have not heard from you for a long time, brother. Where did your house go, brother, if you died in the fire? Okay.
I'm moving out.
See, that means I gotta drive past the cows again? Oh my god. Well, you see, Steve, what the child does is he pulls the receiver from the rotary phone.
Life happens,
and he says, how did you FaceTime with this? And he holds the receiver to his nose. And he says, how do I FaceTime? Does this have iOS 19 500?
I'll meet you outside in 5 minutes.
Guys, I can move my icons anywhere I want now. Like it's 2011. Overlapping text sounds like quality to me. Yeah, it's good stuff. I forgot I unsmallened myself last night.
Going on, really.
Forgot about that.
Routine, I guess.
Here I am. Where the moose at? Well, all we have was the cow. We didn't have a moose. No legs. Will there be a green or blue bubble when friends see text from this phone?
Probably just a church bell or something.
Dude, I saw the funniest shit. While we're doing this, I saw an IKEA ad the other day. And since we've been trying to help out with Erica's parents, I see television way more than I normally would. There was an IKEA ad on TV, which was also weird. But there was like some scene where like some girl was like, oh, kick back and relax in your cave or some shit. And she like hops on her bed. And I guess it shows like a storm of bubbles. Like on her, like on the screen to show like all of her friends like blowing her up. And be like, hey girl, when you coming out to drink pollen or whatever the hell people do these days. And like they're asking like pollen, Dude, like every single bubble is blue, but in order to be like historically accurate, they threw in like 2 green bubbles. And I wanted to go back and like find the ad and see what the green bubbles say that are like, please be my friend. I'm sorry I'm a peasant and not part of your team. Or some shit. I didn't go back and look though. Because I really wanted to see what the green bubbles on screen said. I need to go whatever. Please don't quote me on drink pollen. I don't remember if that's real or not. Is that what the kids are doing these days? Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. Can you tell me what's inside? Pollen. And then just drinks that bitch. I did not save the fire babies. They are dead in the flame. We should check out. Okay.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
He takes his Mountain Dew to the register, stuffs it at the guy's face, and he says, here you go. Exit the car, yes.
Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. Can you tell me what's inside? Sorry, but I don't know. Simply natural.
Who drinking the pollen, dude? Hey, big man. Hello, little man. Can you tell me what's the plan? Sorry, I don't know. I live in the woods, and I wear gross ass sandals that make everybody go ooh. Because for some reason a cat has like a hammerhead foot. Do you think during this part they were like trying to think, they're like, how do I fart blast these trumpos? And by trumpos I mean trumpets. How do I make this horn section the most obnoxious shit you've ever heard in your fucking life? I told y'all this dude's games are just like, they are just a mess. Currently drinking peanut butter jalapeno whiskey out of an artillery shell, and it's actually okay, except it's too sweet. Did you try using a bullet casing instead of an artillery shell? Because that might be a little less sweet. I don't know the sugar content of expended military grade munitions or whatever. Holy shit! What do you think he does right here? Do you think he oh my god, he steals your wallet. What a son of a bitch. Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. I want to do a dramatic horror reading of all of Big the Cat's song. That entire song is just like... To vampires, it's probably scary, like pretty scary, because it's like, oh, it's a windy and sunny day. I've got a frog in my ass. Or something. Stealing my wallet? Good luck. I'm broke as fuck. Damn. Is it the radiation that did it? Or do you think, like, what do you think it was? Also, I just realized that, like, we haven't even made it to a checkpoint yet. If we were at the... If like, there was no... In, like, the chapter select or level select or whatever. If we hadn't even seen, like, run away from Clarice or whatever the fuck that said. That means this entire part is just the longest intro of all time. So you could just... Okay, here we go. Find Jason. What is this, Plachi? Damn, Yaki. You said no? Did you tell them lies? Sweet little lie. I just hate when your ass croaks because there's a frog in it. Can you imagine how embarrassing that would be, though? You're, like, sitting in, like, a waiting room, and, like, you've got your frog tamed, but then, like, he croaks, like, real quick, and you're like, bro, please. Enter ye hole. I hate it when my ass frog gets all riled up. Sorry, Doc. My ass frog's real riled up right about now. Alright, shift to sprint, which means something's gonna chase us, because that's rudimentary. Oh, it's a windy and sunny day. And frog. So here's something weird. It's actually not... You only run faster on a diagonal on the left diagonal. The right doesn't work, but if you go left, it goes... What the hell is that? That's crazy. Ring bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Hello, and welcome to... My name's Steve, and I will be your personal
My name is
AI assistant for today. Before we begin, an identification scan will be needed to identify the cause of your death. Please stand still. How strange. The cause of your death is blank in my database, which means you are still alive.
I do appreciate this guy's VA because it sounds like a 15-year-old trying to do like post-hardcore shit. Like his like voice is cracking all the way through. Pretty good, dude. The hatch was in a previously burnt down house where family died in house fire. I am also now dead in house fire.
There's another fellow who goes by the name Brother Jason, who checked in a few minutes ago. You two have matching DNA.
Why they got like a weird like British? What the hell is that all about?
Who is named Jason? The hatch also.
Hey, what do you think David Lynch would say if like we just let him watch all of this? What if we told him it was a feature-length film?
For an unknown reason.
This is shit.
The hatch is unable to separate invitations between shared DNA of siblings, which is why the two of you are here.
The hatch. Okay, so the plot line is that brother gets sucked because he has DNA as well, and you are linked by the DNA. And he like, do what now? Look at all that dialogue. Oh my god.
Freely roamed until the ones who brought you here decided to send you back.
Actually, it's not like a. He like it's like a weird like kind of. He's doing like a shit German accent. What the fuck is that?
To relive all the memories by pairing it with a memory orb in order to counteract insanity.
Where do you think he found the stock photo of
memory orbs? Unless you like
him?
peeking into other people's memories.
Businessman 5.
Anyways, you will now be transferred to.
This game's like got like 82 flashbangs already. I'm so over it. What the hell is this? What does that even mean? What's going on with that?
Hello, and welcome aboard on the Visitor Glide. You are currently being transported to the aftergrave of your inviter. You will arrive.
Oh, look, it's the train game by the people who made Station 8. It sure is. God, I hope not. God, I hope Jordaniel is not like, oh, hang on a second, let me make my own version of.
A welcome gift has been sent from your inviter.
What the fuck is going on with these seats?
3 seconds.
Oh my god. How does that even work? Excuse me, ma'am, do you mind if I squinch past this pole and also shove my asshole into a corner so I can never get out of this seat? Oh my god. Good random VHS tape for no reason. Because retro horror. Random VHS and random CRT. What the hell is that? What's that green goop? I want to know what that is. I wonder if there's green goop. Doesn't matter, just put the tape in. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I can use these glasses. Never mind, they're gone. Connect these glasses with memory orb to delve into the memories of the previous owner. Oh, it's a windy and sunny day. Alright, well, this VHS tape was sent from the inviter through the welcome gift system. Whatever the hell that means. God, we just make shit up. Oh boy, howdy, we just making shit up, dude.
In a horrifying incident that has shocked the community, a house fire has resulted in the loss of 3 lives as it appears to be a sacrificial ritual. The victims have been identified as and her 12-year-old son. Tragically, the father.
Oh no, Bill Turn. Oh no. Oh hey, we arrived.
Heroic attempt to rescue his family upon discovery. Ultimately,
Let me in. I remember these names. Yeah, I would assume you do. You literally just said earlier that you lost these people in like a house fire. What is this door? Never mind, the door's fine. I'm so sorry. I thought there was something else there. Actually, I'm not apologizing, but I will say, fart. Is the game good? I just got here. It's so good, dude. Look at this fucking bed. Oh my god. Okay, so we're hitting that point. Jordaniel so far has done exactly what he did with his first game. First off, the technology makes no sense because I'm staring at like a flat screen Windows thing over here. That's just knockoff Windows. That's great. There's a mouse for babies. I don't know what that keyboard is. That's a... It's a gaming rig down there? That's sick, dude. Here's two more. That's good. So we got these books over here looking pretty good. Now these beds, what? Like, how, what? Why are the Minecraft beds together? Why would you do that? Emily Turner, password needed, fart. Well, obviously the password is... What is that supposed to be? This is one of those moments of like, where I'm so confused because I'm trying to like desperately figure out. It doesn't matter. Let me go forward in the house. Maybe I can find what this password is. Someone was in the window and they slink away and they say, "Goodbye, I have Subway today." And I say, key needed. Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta use the glasses now. Emily, I. Wait, why did it say we had only 4 uses? Oh. Nice.
Not again? Our dryer's too small for this guest room load.
Alright, so we've had cell phones, flat screen monitors, CRT televisions,
Oh yeah, I did.
and VHS tapes.
I meant to tell you, but it completely slipped my mind.
No worries. Happens to the best of us. Why the change, though?
Well, our little tech whiz of a son has been spending more time on the computer than on his schoolwork lately.
Our little tech whiz of a son.
Password change might...
I love that. Like, that's definitely like the parents. They're like, my son's a tech wizard. And it's like, he literally just knows how to save a Word document. Like, come on now.
Behind the dryer and the utility.
Oh yeah, I guess we also have rotary phones. That's true, yeah.
Figured it would be a safe bet.
Got it. Thanks for keeping things in check, darling.
Anything for our little troublemaker, right?
Thanks for keeping things in check, darling. Death registry, Emily Turner. 1975 to 2013. Burned alive. Is that what they would put on the report? Burned alive, period. Somewhere in this world, if I just push against a seam, I'm going out. I can already see it. I can smell it. E to move. Oh, dude. That was prime real estate. Oh man. Chase Turner 23. Did they really name their like? Did they really just do their password as like their baby's name? Let's check these bad boys out. We got heavy duty. Okay. You fucking weirdos! This is 2 washing machines. This is not even a. It's not even a dryer, it's just 2 washing machines. How much laundry do you need? God. Chase Turner 23. Do you think we're gonna get Chase Turner in here? Because oh wait. And it's a windy and sunny day. I think Big the Cat would serve as like a pretty good like horror character, wouldn't he? Like you're trying to like fish up Froggy and like, oh dude, can you like seam walk this? Hang on a second. There's something like we could seam it. It seems like we could do it. Never mind. It felt good. Alright. Chase Turner. Swim. Picture. The folder is locked. What is this Linux ass looking shit? To open the folder, a few security questions need to be answered? Does this child think that when you password protect something in a traditional operating system, that it asks you like your fucking secret questions, like you're logging into your bank? What? This man thing. Oh boy, I like this thing on my desktop. Let me unzip this. Hang on a second. Answer your 3 security questions. We're going to send you a 2-factor auth through your phone number. Does Emily work teacher? Yes. Is Chase allergic to nut? Yes. Does William enjoy fish? Yes. Talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening. Is Emily's favorite color blue? Yes. Does Chase have turtle? Yes. Does William enjoy cook? Yes. See if I can, yeah. You ever feel like you be watched? Yes. Is Emily's favorite flower rose? Yes. Can you imagine trying to get to like a notepad that just has like your grocery list on it and you're like having to watch fucking all this shit? Yes. Like the idea of just like having to go through this every time you want to do anything is just unbelievable. God. So fucking funny. Identity verified. Reminder. It literally is just a notepad. I didn't think it would be that bad. Oh my god. Under the bed. 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 I fucking can't. That's so funny. What happens if you like okay, so you can't just like break that. I like how the icons are like check pawn tutor. Okay. Under the bed. Under the bed. I go under the bed. What happens if you just like I go? Wait, is pawn tutor messaging me? Okay, so now we have under the bed, under the bed. This key was not here before. What? What do you fucking mean it wasn't here? Well, yeah, you didn't get it. What are you supposed to do then? Like, if the key was, like, okay, yeah, the key wasn't there before, dumbass. It's in your inventory now. Hide. Like, I was like, oh, what am I gonna hide in? Oh, I know, the giant. How is this so fucking loud? It's like 20%. But the, do we really need Demon Computer to tell us to look under the bed? Why is that not an immediate response anyway? What, just to look under the bed? I don't know if I would have looked under the bed.
I think he's here now.
I'm just coming out.
You sure it's him?
I want to leave.
Yes. I saw the symbol on his arm. It's him.
Dude, we could scare the monster back if you just hit him with,
hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. Can you tell me what's inside?
I did like the bangy door bit. That was fun because it was like reminded me of, you know that scene in like Home Alone where the thing like just yelling at him? Basically where we were at. The robot saw Chase's tears and pain and gave him an arcade to ease his strain. Play little one, it softly said. Let joy in games soothe your dread. I just wanna play a video game. I just wanna play a video game. Just wanna play a video game all the night and every day. Is that just AI crying baby? God, I wish I could double check on that. I really hope that's just AI crying baby. Oh no, AI cry baby on left, he on right. This Chase house. This is where he's sad. Brother, no, do not take the elevator. What the hell you do, Jason?
Stop following me.
Okay. I like how he's like, stop. Stop it. I hope every time we see like one of those like cabinets, we just know it's gonna be like a hide sequence. It's gonna be so funny. Be like, oh no, I hope I don't have to hide. Just wanna play a video game. Okay, so we got pork chunkies, we got pea soup, we got grain. You got your grain. Okay, this is breaker key with Skullman. This can open a breaker box. Not the breaker box, a breaker box. So good luck figuring out which one's which. This is where Chase come to tunnel. I don't want to look at the memory orb. You're just going to tell me words I don't care about. Chase eyes. Wait, do we just go like 5 layers deep? Oh, dude.
If we win this game of Pong, we should have enough tokens for the main prize.
All right. Who's going first?
What decade is this? Oh, okay, so he was like a baby. Wait a minute. She died in 2013. Okay, so she died in 2013, and so did Hims. He was 13-year-old baby when it happened, right? Which means he was born in the year 2000. So you mean to tell me that this child went to Arcade Land and there was a fucking machine for just Pong? Oh, hell yeah. People were already like kissing Sonic the Hedgehog. They were done fucking the paddles at that point. Win for a prize. Player 1 versus Chase. Move Pong paddle. Just wanna play Pong. Fuck you, Chase. You bitch. How dare you?
There he is. It's this scary man. Oh, goddamn. Oh, he peed in my pants. Did you see him? He peed pants.
Damn you, Chims. How dare you show up and scare me in pee pants? I just love how he creeps around the corner. He looks like a kid who's checking to see if his mama's asleep so he can steal bag of Dorito. She's like, no, little Timmy, no more Dorito for you tonight. He's like, but mommy, I need extra cheesy dust for the sleeping. And she's like, no, you will get diabetes. And he's saying, he say, Mama, I need the cheese dust or my friend will make fun of me. I need to have diabetes like my friend. Oh boy, this is a double. These fuses, once paired, swiftly reignite the flow of electricity, ensuring the safety of your appliances and wiring. Thank you so much, as seen on TV ad for fuses.
Damn you, Chase. You run away from me, I don't know why. We love you.
Warning, high voltage, keep a wah. Or keep yawa, peep. Oh, I guess I have to breaker box now. It's so weird you like can't get like up in its business.
No, Chase. Please, I'm afraid. I have to run. I wait here.
Oops. I think... Did I fall out of bounds? I don't know if the light just turned off or if I fell out of bounds. Okay. So... I'm not in the business of breaking it. All I did was walk in the corner. I didn't even do anything. Maybe it'll just like... Maybe it'll like... Shove me on forward. Do you think? Well, I guess... Wait. Oh! Wait. How did I... Was that like all script? What was that? God, I love
It's almost open. It's afraid. No, please. Do not pop out.
Wow. That's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be so much money. Well, somebody call ThyssenKrupp. See what we can do about this bad boy, because that's a lot of money we're gonna be spending on that sumbitch. I'm turning this up a little bit because this game's like kind of hot and cold on the audio. Y'all just gonna have to suffer with me whenever it just screams at us because it's so fucking loud. Oh, you think it was just the lighting engine being jank? It might have been. Yeah, I don't know actually. Am I allowed to move here, or is this... Oh, okay. Right. That makes sense. Your buddy works for ThyssenKrupp? I had no idea that anybody on this planet would be like, I know what you're talking about. That's the elevator people. ThyssenKrupp. Nah, it's cool, Saz. You good. You got it. Okay, thanks, game. I fucking hate this thing. Dude, are we back in the house? Let's fucking go, gamers. It's green outside, and you know what that means. It's the gaming hour. What on earth? Dude, the seating arrangement in this has been questionable at best. We had the one that was like... We had the weird situation on like the tram or whatever it was, where the chairs just overlapped each other. You got weird-ass AI house, which makes no fucking sense because it's got like this weird like... I wouldn't even say that those are cupolas. They're like... What are those? What in the world is going on? Maybe it's not. Maybe that's a real-ass something. You never know these days, man. Oh, man. Do we have to talk to Pinnacle Particle Man? Oh, you start the Digimon Cyber Sleuth Fund? Nice. Thank you, Eboera, for the $2. Thank you for linking to Ujayo. And then Annie Fairy with the 77 months. Can we go back in time to Spooky Month forever? I'm trying. I'm so sorry I can't just take us all back. Thank you, Steve. Have a good night. Enjoy the sleep. I really don't want to listen to this guy talk again. This VA bit is so exhausting. Do you think the seats are unaligned by accident or on purpose, specifically bother neurodivergent people? I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think it's more like...
You should have seen the look on your face.
Why is he so fucking loud? Why is he like, hide the pain, Harold? What was that?
I have been sent
That's so
over to
goofy.
inform you that an individual from another
He's an important character? Great.
I visited a call
Thank God.
with your name on it. Isn't that exciting?
What if I asked the game nicely to make him not an important character? Would that prevent this from happening, or do you think that we'd be in the same situation?
Good job, policy. We're on
This jump scares a kid, you fucking asshole.
So make it quick.
I wonder if his like twisty face there. What if was that the YouTuber himself? That's a sweet looking bird stained glass window. That's pretty cool. Oh, the rotary phone. I should answer the phone first. Don't do it. Respond to visitor call? Whoa! Well, glad that just Banjo-Kazooie'd on out of here. That's scary.
Hey, you
Hey,
don't
man.
know me that well, but I know you. I'm not allowed to speak to the visitor phone for too long, so listen very closely. You need to keep moving.
So where are we right? Okay, so like we're in the house that burned down still, I guess, Purgatory Land, and Pixel Man was like, you and your brother are linked by the DNA. And you're like, okay, Dino DNA, got it. And then...
We have to talk. Good luck.
And then, like, make it to the Aftergrave exit. What the fuck is Aftergrave? Is that like if you, like, dig up a grave and it's like whatever's, like, left over? Save me some of the Aftergrave, it's delicious. I like that this lines up right here. This looks really good. Grab Matchbox. Well, at least it's just Matchbox, not Matchbox 20. Because then it'd be like, Can you help me? I'm bent. I'm so scared that I never get put back together. Yeah, hombre, and me, you know. And this is how it will be, you and me. Bam. I gotta say though, man, the intro to that song, holy shit. If you haven't heard it in a while, just go pull up Matchbox 20's Bent and listen to like the first like 20 seconds of that song. It slaps ass. It's so good. Can you help me? I'm bent. I'm so scared that I'll never get put back together. Ignite. Do you think that's how they deal with constipation? Ignite blockage. No, dude, the guitar intro to that track is so good. My God, this like lives like rent-free in my brain all the time. Can you help me? I'm bent. I'm so scared that I'll never get put back together. One of my favorites has definitely been like playing like the shitty games for Spooky Month. I'm glad we always have a nice smattering. Now I'm just reminded of that time that Rob Thomas was on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with Sinbad. Is he still alive? Yeah, I think he is. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hi, Mom. I hear you singing in your room. I tried to open the door, but I don't know where the key is. When you're done singing, can you come to my room and play Pong with me? Mother, please, come to the home. I need to Pong. Tell her your sister find out you've been ponging. Mother, I heard your sounds. I am ready to pong. Okay, so we got Jason's matchbox, we got symbol piece. A piece bearing the symbol when joined with others, it hints at a hidden purpose. Okay. Something can be placed here. How many piece do I need? Can you help me? I'm peace. Oh, they might have been in the, like, the little cubby holes. Oh shit, that sucks. I don't even know where they all are. Well, fart. Okay, I got sideways cross. I would say, damn, that sucks for people hunting for a upside down cross, but don't worry, we already got that like 5 minutes ago. So that's okay, it's already happened. Alright, we already went down that rod. Is it even like what's the solve here? This is so weird. Like, can't you just like stack these together or like? Oh, I get it. And it's probably gonna, okay, yeah, so you need like the other part of the barbell. And then once you got it, you're good to go. Like, I'm really happy with the illumination range on this match. I also love that the match lasts like 4 years. Wait, does the match even expire? What the hell's that all about? Damn. All right, if you had to pick a deodorant for the rest of your life, you can't change it, and every time you deodorize, you will smell like this. Your choices are freshly ignited match or new car smell. Which one you going with? I just saw great. Here we go. I'm just saying. The books aren't even real. They're fucking made of cardboard. Why would they do this to the books? Oh, dude, we already had it. Holy shit. What am I thinking? How is that a puzzle? That's so strange. Because it was like... I mean, I guess it kind of was. Oh, can be ignited. Alright. fresh car smell makes my teeth want to vomit. Match, lit match 100%. I am the fire stick. My internet died. It was Bucky's. It was probably was. The question you missed was if you had to wear a type of deodorant for the rest of your life and you only pick one of the two, would you rather it be freshly ignited match or new car smell? I don't know which one I'd put up with. Like, I feel like new car smell is like harder to whiff in general because like you don't get as many opportunities unless you just work at a dealership and you're just gonna go start like sniffing all the cars. Whereas like freshly ignited match you can kind of get a little bit more often. So I feel like maybe I would go with new car smell just because like, but then again that would make it to where since I don't use matches that often, maybe I'd do that because like then the new car smell it wouldn't be so like you don't buy that many new cars in your life unless you're like a weirdo billionaire. So like you wouldn't really get the new car smell very much. So when you do get new car smell, you'd probably want to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like so you want to enjoy it when you do get it. So maybe like new car smell would be the bad choice. Maybe freshly ignited match would be good. But then again, you wouldn't get that good like you standing there. Something's got like a. Well, I mean, you would get nose blind to it, but then like you also have to like okay, you have to consider the exit. I guess whatever this means, it has something to do with this diary. What? Well, of course it's. What do you mean? Like, of course it does. It's right there. I love seeing the words holster down there. Like the idea of like spinning that match and just like sticking it in your butt pocket. It's good stuff. I can't see a goddamn thing, and I guess that's like the point of this whole bit is you have to like run around and scrunch for a minute. Doubt been on me. Never enough. Inspect well. The crank for the well is missing. But the key could be down there. Good hint. Nice. I mean, I personally can't really do sense, but I could probably do like freshly ignited match. All right, now here's the next question. You get a new car. And it's the only car you could drive for the rest of your life. All right, so you're stuck with the son of a gun. Probably never gonna break down. I can't make any guarantees, but it's got some good stuff going on. Door shut behind me and locked behind me, by the way, for bingo players. Okay, so you get a new car. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna sweeten the deal. It will never break down on you. This thing will last forever. However. It smells like an old pizza box, and you will never be able to rid yourself of the smell of the old pizza box. Like, it smells like a pizza box that's, like, been in your fridge for, like, 4 days. You have to deal with that. Do you take it? Remember, this is the only car you can ever drive ever again. What is happening here? What is all this shit? Is this like a seismic operation device made out of cardboard? What is that? Wish I had some pizza now. Yeah, but are you taking the car that smells like old pizza box? I have a roommate. I'm used to that smell, even though I'm vegan. Well, you can still have. You can get you a vegan pizza. Joke's on you, public transportation. I live in America. What the fuck is that? We're not allowed to have that. They said, no, you must drive a car everywhere. It's like, this is a new city, though. You could have just chose to build those together like, we could have. But instead, everything's like 8 miles away. It's like, great, thank you so much. Please, sir, this brand new city, can it be walkable? And they're like, no, absolutely not. No, sir, no way, no how. Am I allowed to leave? do I just get to live this life? Oh, you're taking the car and the new car smell deodorant. Interesting. Dude, the shadow walk in the face, and I hope it doesn't run at us and scare us. Are you prepared? Just stare at it directly. Become one with it as it does everything that we expect it to do in this world. Use wait a minute. Our newer buses have they're wheelchair accessible. I think some of them are. Well, I think there are like specific ones that they have on the routes that are wheelchair accessible. I'm pretty sure. They are newer though. What's going on here? I looked away for a bit. They got you, Yaki. How do you feel? I can't tell what they're doing here because it does feel like this is supposed to be like... So you get scared by the Oogie, but then you can't do anything, so it's just like... Oh, dude, no, this game is so loud. I have it at like 15, 20% right now, and it's still blasting ass. Like, it's incredible. I don't know how the hell they're pulling it off. Was that in Starfield before we started Spooky Month last year, and I used the console to delete that child? But I don't remember the context of it. I think the kid was just an asshole. Why don't you guys tell me my light went out over here? Now the thing has been all broken. I'm not spooked, I'm just tired. Oh, man. A little light went out because I forgot to plug in the cable. This little light of mine. It's dead. Oh no, now we're PS1 horror. What am I gonna do? Actually, I think I broke it because this is well, I don't know. It like reset me before, didn't it? I think it did. Or did the Ooga Booga kill me? Shit, it might have. Oh, well now I'm back. What the hell was that all about? Wait, oh, did I have to ignite the match? Was that it, you think? Oh no, check map. Backup exit. I need to power the exit generator so I can get out of here. I need to get out of here, man. That's fucking... God. I guess this dude's... You know what's gonna be interesting? This is one of those like moments where I wish I like just like a quick trip time machine where I could like go in the future, and I want to see where like Geordie Boy's at, like later. I want to see what they start like, because they could be like, since they're still new to this kind of sort of, even though they've released 4 games and have YouTubers doing voices for them. I don't know if like there'll be a point where they're better than like the Timor dev, or if it'll just be like whatever. Well, I've already gotten turned around in this hellhole, so time to go find out where to turn this thing on. So we have backup exit generator. Okay, so I have to go like right, left, 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 right. I'm gonna fuck this up. Right, left, 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 right. I got it. Gas pump X. I need to activate the gas pumps before I can power the generator. Okay. Oh my god, that's actually interesting that they actually like made them give them like a little outline. That's cool. That's neat. Good for them. Keep matches hidden to avoid being seen by her. Oh, I don't care, dude. Just grab me. I don't give a fuck. I run on a diagonal. Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't. Really cool thing. If you hold all 3 buttons, you actually still get the boost, I think? No, you don't. That sucks. Now, do you think like if you were the Ooga Booga in this situation, do you think that you would be afraid of the Pro Tag? Because, like, they are just blasting. You know what I mean? fuck, I'm screwed. I wonder what happens though if you just like kind of ignore that mechanic of the Ooga Booga and like, I don't know, you just eat their butt. Just find them in a back alley, just start eating that butt. Dude, where's the last one? Oh my god. I don't even know where that is. It's like, is the Ooga Booga about to get you? Pause buffer your way to victory. They'll never stop you if you just keep pausing. God fucking damn it. How do I even get to that goddamn thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have it now. What do we use the crank on? The monster gives up because movement of the protag is too fast and clean. Wheelchair accessibility is definitely a coin toss in some parts. Took a long distance train this week. Was pleasantly surprised to see they put ramps over train steps for easier access to the platform. Never seen that before back in the old country. That is pretty cool. Hey man, I'm always down for them finding ways to like make things accessible to folks, because that's gets forgotten about a lot, man. A little bit better about it, I think, than we used to be, but there's still things that they just totally forget about. Okay, so now that we have, I guess now I need to get to, I guess now I need to do the pumps. So I need to, what was it? Right, left, 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 right. All right, right, left, left. No, that hurts so bad in my soul. I see the face from far away, and I know I must replay the entire thing. It sends chills down your ass. Dude, come on, are you fucking pooping in my... you're killing me. This is like a semi-decent like Ooga Booga kind of, I guess. It's probably better than any of the ones they've done before. I guess you gotta just like... How hard does she grab the ass? Oh, she grabbed the ass big. Oh man, that's good stuff. Oh, that's actually cool, Andy. That's nice. Very, very neat. What if there's a way we could cheat this so we don't have to actually like play the game? Maybe we could get, well, obviously we couldn't get them stuck. They just like home in on your ass. They will blast you into next week. God, this is such a pain in the fucking ass to do this. Game's super loud sound effects upset the groaning frog in my ass. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel you on that. Turn this down for a second, I guess. At least the checkpoint's like right there, I guess. Oh, what if you like spam it like this if it just kind of... Who am I kidding? No, that's not gonna work. Even like, God, this is such a pain in the butt. Oh wait, that was her over there. The worst part is this one's such a bitch to get to. God damn it. Oh, she actually doesn't get you. Nice. So if you just, like, put it away when she shimble. Okay, we already got this one. So I guess... Yeah, it looks like you can just kind of like walk like right next to her, like as long as you just put the thing out. Now, if she sees you and come to claimeth thine booty, I don't think you can like... I gotta give him some credit. This part at least has like... Is that it? Are you just dead?
God, that sucks.
Well, it's not particularly fun. It is, I guess... it's probably like the most game that their games have felt yet. I'm trying to think if like the final pin or any of those had like any sequences that actually felt like gameplay anything. Yeah, I was trying to give Jordy Boy like I was trying to give him like a crumb. And unfortunately I must revoke the crumb. I think just leaving the match lit and just fucking hauling it is like the way to go, because I don't really know if there's a... I don't really know if it's worth doing the other way. Activate auto pump. Okay, so this one's here, right behind us. This is the one that's like really hard to get to. Okay, I guess let me just burn this round trying to figure out how to get to that.
No, don't touch.
Because if I can get that one first, these are like pretty easy to grab. This one's just jammed in some butthole like way over here. As a matter of fact, before we start it, we should be able to like find it, I guess. So it's this one over here. Okay, so to get to this one, it's... something stupid. I don't think they don't even list them on this. God, that's a pain in the ass. She's trying, yeah. She going for the booty. Okay, I think it's this one right here. So that'll definitely be the first one we go for. So we want to get the... we want to do the generator. And then we want to do... oh, shit, I don't even know where the fucking generator is now. I don't even know where that went. Well, I have completely lost wherever the hell I was going, so that's great. At least the sprint is decent. Move pretty quick. It's already 120. Holy shit. Game sucks. But you know what? It doesn't suck quite as bad as their other games do. Which is cool. No, wait, don't hold. No, come back. I need my thing. Oh, I was about to say, I guess we haven't fallen out of the world or anything like that quite yet, but then I realized that we did. Okay, so that one's like from like a splotch in like the floor. Like, how close can you get to her? Oh, you just straight up, you just walk like right on top of them. That's fucking nuts. So I guess as long as they don't like see you. Like direct. Oh, hey, the painting's back. Isn't that nice? This is a big ass open room. Now I need to figure out. Okay, so it is close to this. I think it's like around over here. Okay. This is the pain in the ass one. Maybe now I could just run through the whole area. Just no match. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck in a corner. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Is you gonna try to tell me that like at some point the story is gonna be like the fireman was never the bad man, he did the good job. The firehouse was cursed and the witches took all their booties. What if brightness? I don't know what happened if brightness went up. Oh, thank God. Wait! Oh shit, I thought that was the last one. Looking good. Looking good. Not looking good. Not looking good. Looking good. Dude, there is no way you have to avoid Grandma. That's gonna fucking suck. Wait. Squinching. Squinching. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. And you still have to... Oh my God, what a nightmare. You still have to ignite that. Dude, if you're like pooping pants, running, screaming from that thing, that is like fuck. That's gotta be like damn near impossible. If you're like, oh my God, Grandma, you pooped my pants. Like that's insane. Okay, now I gotta crank it. I must crank it like the soldier boy. Oh, I guess we need to... What? Where does one use the crank like the soldier boy? Oh, right, to get the key. Wind that crank. Boy, I sure hope there's nothing scary down there, including the key. It'd be peak absurdity if Granny came in here. Sounded like some door hinges needing oil. Emily diary key. This hidden key belonged to Emily's personal diary. Garrison, please. Language, please. Please. Emily, I find your diary, I read it, and it says, I saw Tom at school today. I hate him. He always wears SpongeBob shoe, and I hate him. Yes. Do you remember we did the Fortnite Horror Night and we played like PT Remake 5, 6, and 7? Those were fucking wild. Why are the books all floating? Alright, Minecraft. Will you get in? Yes. I'm just pissed that there wasn't an option for yay verily.
Looks like there actually is an afterlife. It may be just isn't what I expected it to be. Me and Chase have been...
Why is there diary memories of minecart? Dude, have you seen how much kids played Minecraft around this year? Because this was what? This was 2000, right?
It's an extension of the place you
With rotary phones, VHS tapes, cell phones. I guess the cell phones were technically like 2013-ish or something like that. Is that Doghouse?
I hope William is doing okay without me and Chase.
And see, this part's so damn quiet, because the rest of it you have to turn down because the ladies scream. Which I would say, the match segment, as frustrating as it is definitely the most game that any of their stuff has felt yet. So I do have to give them a little bit of credit that Ooga Booga Monster follow you around in the cave and you have to navigate the maze of nightmares to hit all the switches.
Then he doesn't recognize my
Oh no!
I could still see the
Because we are all burned down here. I definitely thought that said I can still see the skin peeing from his flesh. I'm like, what is going on in this game, dude? Okay, so
I just hope
they're upset that they burn.
and recognize me as his mother.
Fireman, they get revenge because Fireman was unable to. Well, fuck them. Fireman was just trying.
The receptionist showed me the way to invite people into my aftergrave by using their DNA. I don't know the name of the man who said it, but he left his...
This plot so far seems like something that was cooked up in like algebra class when somebody was like falling asleep back in like the third row from like the back. His fingy prints. Oh no. You need that powered rail every 8 strand. Oh my god. Dude, it's been far too long since we've mini crafty. We're gonna have to do that again at some point.
Then you're probably the person I'm writing this to. I don't know your name. I don't know why.
Dude, I'm the fireman. It's like, what do you mean? I'm the nice man. I came to save the house. Okay, don't start lying. Like, I'm not part of the cult or whatever.
And it's the only thing I won't forget.
Who do you think the Emily is? Do you think that's like his mom? Jason eyes. This rides down memory lane would be real awkward if Emily forgot to put some redstone down the line. And it slowly just comes to a screeching halt. Why are they like aliens? What's going on? They speak.
Let's begin.
They speak in Gleepnork. Yeah, I'm about to blast. Oh no, sacrifice them. Or leave. Nope, I have to sacrifice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Mars suck. As Jasan walked up with his match, he lighted up. He throw on ground. He say, Emilio, I hate you so much. Mars suck. It just bursts. What was that the other night that we were was it Mango that was saying, like, they were like, oh Nick, you need to do Moons of Madness or something, and I was like, have I got a treat for you? I was like, if you go into the old VoDs, I was like, you can, as a matter of fact, find our playthrough of Moons of Madness. I was like, and we shall never play it again. However, it is there. With each sacrifice we gain, the fallen life we obtain, growing stronger by the hour. In hell, we wield unmatched power. Oh, let's fucking go. Damn, dude, we in Twilight Town. Location, chase Emily's balcony. Oh! That was scary. So this is like fucking wild. I mean, but I gotta say, it's probably their best game yet. Because it's like the least... I mean, it's still out there as shit. Like, I have like no clue what the hell's going on, but... yeah, it's probably the most game that they've got so far. Oh, do we have these binoculons? Hell yeah, let me look through those binoculons real quick. You forgot that the game wasn't just called... do 1 equal 1? Oh, hell yeah, now I know. Wait, what? Why did shift leave? That's so strange. I had actually kind of forgotten that that it wasn't just called Mars Sucks too. 2 equals 3. Oh, I get it. They're saying like, okay, so it's just like 1, 3 something, which we don't even really need to look at it. We can just cheat. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna cheat. We got 1, 3. Got it. Cool. This key opens a gateway from the Turner's house to the visitor station. Emily and Chase, exit route number 3 bajillion quadrillion. Got it. Maybe we should revisit Moons of Madness and wonder. All I remember about that game is like Mars Suck, and then also at some point we were like water and plants or something. I don't even remember what the hell was going on. I remember it was like Cthulhu Land on Mars. I remember Mars Suck. Oh shit, that's the bloody handprint from the final... The final pin, or whatever the hell it was. Which means... Dude, the Geordie Boy Cinematic Universe? Sick. Fucking used wheelchair? What? Man, I gotta say, not on my list of, not on my ignition entry bingo card for sure, was use wheelchair. Open incinerator. Ooh, there might be some tech here. Hang on. Might be a little tech. Hold up. Maybe just like a little bit of tech. How much tech? I'm looking for like I'm looking for a scrape of tech. Can't even get on the wheelchair. What is sad. Something can be used to. I got it, dude. Check it out. Look at this. Move chases real crops. Damn, we better push chase crops in the thing. That's pretty good imagery. That's like decent. They're like the baby child. He is dead. It is very frightening. There's tech. There's tech here. I can smell it. I can smell it on the bones. And now, do you think Chase will start say words to us? He'll be like, "Hello, Daddy. You were our father the entire time, but you were also the fireman who was called to the task. I hope to one day reach you in the afterlife. Love, baby child, baby. Chassis." Okay, apparently you can't do incinerator twice. A little flesh bag? I don't even remember what was the flesh bag? Shit, I can't even remember him. I hope he's doing okay. What was his claim to fame? What I am gathering from this is that Mango was right. We need to replay Mars Suck. Thank you, Finney, for opening the door. I appreciate it. What is that? Why are they dead? Why the hand? Why not put the actual crops up there? Don't you do it. I see you, little chunk master. I know. They're jumping. You little ding dang. Come on, you little pig. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's right. She does call you like her little flesh bag. But yeah, because she's like, aren't you my little pog champ or some shit? And you're like, thank you so much. Thank you so much for what you've said. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Go to a doctor's office and just write that down as your name. Put that on your fucking HIPAA form. Be like, I'm the little pog champ. They're like, little pog champ? Be like, oh, thank god that's me. Like, that's me. I'm Pogbert. The hell is going on? Why am I running? He's really excited about this. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm finna push a corpse. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty dark imagery. Like, I can appreciate what they're doing here, where you have to, like, squinge the corpses into, like, this, doing whatever the hell we're doing here. No. Hell yeah. No recourse? I know. You want to say hey to everybody? Oh, you're partially green screened.
Probably know the truth by now. Only one of us is allowed to exit this place.
Jason, you suck, dude. What is that? Like, he's like, oh.
But don't worry, brother.
We are grateful for your death. Summoned together by mistake, only one can escape. One brother seek the door to keep his dark lore, leaving the other to fate. Do you think him brother knew? Or nah? Dude, I can move so fast. They don't even know how to run on a diagonal. What a bunch of idiots. Hey, a mannequin. Identity verified. I hope we find Jason. Slap. Wait a minute. How come we're like, oh, well, we get to leave and Jason doesn't? Like, how do we know that we're not the demon firefighter who killed everybody 5 times? You know? Like, how do we know for sure? They found you. Run. Now, are those... Do you see how, like, casual those fucking rocks were about falling down? I'm wrong that. I got that diagonal life. They can't catch me. I lied. I lied about what I said. Apparently, even on a diagonal life, they still got me. Dude, having to wait on this sucks. That's so bad. They find you, then they eat you, then they eat you, then they find you. Penny, whatever you're doing back there, please stop.
You two about trying to go outside of your aftergrave border.
What are you
don't
doing?
Understand. That guy over there, he's the reason why we're here.
And what makes you say that?
That symbol on his arm. The man who killed us had the same one.
Is he like chastising them for like chasing us or something? Like, don't you leave the space?
William Turner. Has told me that he was the fireman who was trying to save you two.
Wait. What?
So that would mean that his brother is the one who killed you. He's got a real tattoo on his arm, while this little Tootsie Roll just seems to have gotten a conveniently shaped scratch.
You mean to tell me that his arm has like a triangular, like double sideways cross scratch?
Damn.
What's going on? Is William here too? Was this poor guy trying to save us? Is his brother still here?
Forget I ever said anything.
No, you have to tell me more. Stop that.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it looks like you two have passed outside of your aftergrave border. And that means I have to...
How is he gone from having like a... He had like a pseudo like British accent at first, then he was like strange kind of like semi-German. Fake, of course. None of these felt real. Now he's got like a little bit of like a... What is going on? Okay, so he beat Boop, he's a robot because he's like, hey, that's the man, the fireman. So wait, there wasn't even a twist. It's literally just that we were fireman who saved and brother was bad the whole time. But brother, we already knew brother was bad the whole time. Because he's like, you die in this grave, bitch. And so like naturally, duh, what other motivation would he possibly have other than he was one of the cult people that was in here? Now, why the hell we even came here in the first place and he wanted to throw us into like the Dharma hatch? That I don't understand. Oh, did he do? That's what he did. You're right. You're right. Because that was... Oh, well, see, Ish, you should have said, remember when he stole your wallet? Because now I know what you're talking about. Then I would know what was going on. Also, he scratched that shit in real quick. Nice. Give me that glass. Glass shard covered in blood. Yeah, I'm gonna fight with this shit. Watch me do it. Right after you stole your dick, William... Too many words. William rushed into the flames, saved his family, brave and bold. Overcome by smoke, he fell. His story tragically told, rescued by fireman. He fought in the hospital's dim light, but lung damage claimed him, turning day into endless night. Damn, the lung damage got him. He must be vaping. Donate blood, save a life. World Blood Donor Day, June 14th. Dude, that's so weird, because, like, blood... That shit didn't exist in 1978. much like CEOs. I keep wondering why I feel like I've lost my mind, and then I realize it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Especially after today, I'm like, why does my brain feel like it's fried to pieces? And I'm like, oh, right. I really hope we don't have to do anything dark and menacing. Why is there poop smeared all over the walls?
Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried they were going to catch up to you in the hallway.
Do we have to, like, kill this man with a glass shard and then turn the faucet on the iron lung so we drain his juices? Why'd you want me to come back? Or come here? And who are you?
Don't you remember me?
I'm your fireman brother. We were the real brothers when your actual brother wasn't a brother ever.
Let me refresh your memory.
What? $1978 was just 20 years ago. That's right, it was. Oh. William I. Okay, so now we get to go. Now we get to go through Bilbert's eyes, which is pretty exciting. Rescue family. Do you think that Bilbert's in the Iron Lung because he's just a big fan of the game, and he's really excited about the Markiplier movie coming out of Iron Lung? Is that still happening? I can't say I'd be heartbroken if you were like, nah, Nick, it's not happening. They gave up on Markiplier Iron Lung. Don't worry. But I have a feeling it's probably not. William Turner, asphyxiation. Wait a minute. Why is he on the death registry if he's not dead? Wait, what? Oh, he died in hospital from lung damage. Okay. Oh, Wilbert, I didn't know you die here. Guys, we were good all along, even though I don't think it was ever in question of whether or not we were good. You'd be alive if I had stopped you from running inside that house. No, Bilbert. I'm sorry, Bilbert. You shouldn't run in there.
That? You did the best you could, and that's more than enough.
You know, I gotta hand it to Giordini. Like, I mean, as goofy and like weird and just nonsense as some of them are, I mean, they're games. They do function, and you can play them. Ask about He Family. Why are you not with Ye Family in this world?
Honestly, I wish I died in that house fire, because that would mean I would be with them right now. I died in the hospital, and that was enough for them to separate our aftergraves. And as every day goes by, it hurts even more.
Like how his name just sticks outside of the text box.
So much.
Oh, you know what though? That might be like his name sticking out of the text box there and clipping out of it. That might be a metaphor for he head sticking out of he iron lung. It's deep, dude. Why do you have this surveillance system? So I can look at my family.
This world is heavily surveilled so that the dead won't try to go outside of their aftergrave quarters. Usually the only ones that have access to the security system.
Why not just ask him to politely stay inside?
But there's this guy in this world that you've probably met. The robot. Well, he cares. He gave me this system so I could watch over my family. And ever since the day I got this, I've been staring.
Didn't the house fire happen in 2013? Can we please appreciate this magnificent piece of machinery that allegedly existed in 2013?
The invitation system only
A gigantic rusted fucking with like these ridiculous gauges and most likely a steam whistle to let you know when the lungs are done cooking.
When I saw the symbol he cut into your flesh.
Oh my god. William, do you want to get out of the lung? Hell yeah, I do. He'd be like, William, are you looking forward to the Markiplier film? Seriously, is that canceled or what?
This world is like a threshold to the afterlife. A waiting area where we need
I love how most of the dialogue so far has been characters mumbling for like 4 hours while there's just this enormous text box at the bottom.
Some do it by
Oh,
just
God.
letting time pass by. But in our case, time will never.
What are the odds? Oh, they're at least like 3%.
If you avenge us, we can cross over into the true afterlife. I will be with my family again.
Why? Wait a minute.
Please, help us before it's too late. And help yourself before it's too late.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I hate this fucking lung.
Let me just show you.
What do you think all the smears in the paint are from?
Is on his way to leave this world through the visitor exit as we speak.
Oh shit, he a dot.
The portal only opens for one visitor per invitation. If he passes through, it will close. Your brother is trying to trap you here for all eternity.
Do you think you have to kill him with the glass?
He couldn't get my family to kill you, so he's trying to get rid of you by giving you something worse than death. Spending an eternity alive.
The aftergrave is the place they put him when the robot makes it to save them because he can't get to the real afterlife because he lung hurt. Because he vape. And then he...
Robot. Or should I say, the human?
What?
Have a look at the news article on my desk.
Also, did they for real stick this man in lung and then they just gave... That's his pillow? That's what they gave him? This man was stuck in lung to breathe, and they gave him this. They're like, what do you think? What do you think he needs? They're like, give it... Receptionist die in cold hotel fire. A tragic incident. Thankfully, everyone managed to escape safely except for the reception. They don't even use their name until the end. Is like, reception is dead in hotel fire. They're like, oh my god, that's terrible. Steve Elliott ensured that all guests were evacuated, but not he.
You'll be saving us, but you'll be saving him as well.
Okay, what do I do with this glass? I picked this up like an hour ago.
Take you to the visitor exit. You'll be free from his aftergrave.
Okay. Alright. Iron Lung movie is supposed to be out next month. Dude, Discord watch party. You guys ready?
You'll be teleported to the reception hall.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's hit it.
Don't look down on yourself because you couldn't save us back in the fire. Because you're saving all of us.
I just noticed that the pin for the bell is not lined up with the top of it, and it's driving me insane. Bye, Bill. We love you. There he is. Slabbert.
Well, hello there, bestie. How can I help you today?
I need to see who the voice actor for Steve is, because I need to find out if it's just the most offensive fucking emulation of like an Indian dude's accent or whatever the hell he's trying to do. I gotta find out. I gotta find out the offensive scale on this one. I'm gonna see who this dude is. Why they call it a iron lung if you lung and you out of the air in your lung and out of your lung? Steam whistle. Yeah, take me there so we can make it right.
I'm only allowed to transport people to aftergraves. I will get in trouble if I transport you to next.
It's too late for this.
Okay.
Stephen, help me out. There's a man trapped in the lung. We have to get out of here.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Seriously, remind me to look up who Steve's VA is. Because if all these people are YouTubers, I need to hear what this dude sounds like normally, and I need to hear if this is just like the most awful emulation.
Oh, I'm so excited! I will finally be able to say farewell to this robot body and leave this wretched place. By the way, how are you planning on doing that?
I got a glass shard. I need to stop Jason from entering the portal and finish him once and for all. You know, you joke about John Lung. That's probably gonna be the protest. Because, like, the person who's playing Jonathan Lung has to be a real person who exists on this planet, right? Like, it's not gonna be a first person, naturally. So, like, someone will inherently have to be John Lung. Do you think it's gonna be Mondo Plier, or do you think they'll find somebody else to be John Lung? God, I hope they just make it. Wait, maybe Markiplier will be the one jump scare they have, or maybe he can be the Bones in that one part. I guess they give you more glass if you didn't pick up your own glass. Jason locked door behind him. What an asshole! Way to go, dude. I miss Dad. Dinner doesn't taste the same without him. He always made my favorite stuff. It felt special, like it was just for me. The house feels weird and lonely, especially at night. I wish he was here to cook and play games with me. I miss him so much. Well, hang on, Chase. That's just a big fucking lie. Because I know for a fact that you only play Pong with your mother. So, get fact-checked, idiot. I miss him so much. The silence in this house is unbearable, and I ache for his touche, his voice, and his presence. Nights are the worst. Lying awake, wishing he was here to hold me. My heart feels so empty without him. Okay. Now the question is... Oh my god, you for real? I was about to say, do you have to put all the glass shards up in the frame? No way. But that was in fact it. Dude, the broken glass makes a heart. Oh, thank you, My Chemical Romance. Like that right there, oh my god, that is just like that's like a 2004 fucking album cover. Holy shit. What is happening? How is Jason just a fucking like Skyrim villain? Like what is this? I feel like he's gonna be bitching about like these for the power of his like Thum here in a second. Enter code 333 will open the hatch for overclock mode. You can only overclock one core at a time. If all three cores are overclocked simultaneously, the system will be overstimulated. The teleportation system will implode on itself. Use extreme caution. Oh my god, does this have like 8 endings? Please don't be. Please don't be that. What? Oh man. The strength of his Thum. Kill Jason as he kill them. Oh, you just like kind of... I can't get over Ignite, Jason. Fucking Ignite, Jason. Holy shit, that's so dope. Ignite, Jason. He's like, my pants. I like how we were able to ignite his skinny jeans, and I don't really know exactly how that worked. I don't really know if there was like enough like surface area that wasn't like attached to the skin that wouldn't just. I mean, what was he like coated in oil? Oh shit, he was birthed on when I was birthed in 1989. Burn Alive. Damn. There's a theme in this game. To be named Daniel Anderson is tricky because that really just means that most people can just call you Danderson your entire life. And that's rough. Because that means they're just going to leave off characters forever, but you're just going to have to deal with the fact that you're Danderson for the rest of your life. I've always known my life might end protecting those who can't protect themselves. That's deep, Dan. That's deep. If it means they get to hold their loved ones a little longer, then my sacrifice is a small price to pay. I really hope this isn't like just low-key like Luciano Pavarotti or whatever the fuck his name is. Ludacini Panarini. Because like if it is, we're fucked. Damn, they all leave. That's them going from their afterbirth into their true heaven. Damn. Yeah, okay, whatever fire he used, like whatever that effect is, that just destroys the frames. Like my GPU is just like, I'm finna spin up. Yeah, yeah, fuck, dude, come on, man. Of course. Antonelli Botticelli. Like, I know Italians. I've seen them. Goodbye, Blue Man. Please don't say afterbirth. Maybe Jordan Lindgren, maybe he learned what afterbirth was, and he figured like after you died, you get aftergrave, which is just a lump of dirt. Look, he made stuff. Like I said before, as much as I make fun of it, and they're goofy, and they're just weird, and like they can be downright frustrating sometimes. I gotta say, at least they make. Oh, they did. Yeah, they did use AI for the baby. For the child baby. Okay, so who was... I don't care about anybody other than Steve. Okay, I now need to know if Jordan Lindgren... And now I need to know what their default accent is. Because, like, holy shit. That was rough. Based on a true made-up story. Pretty clever. I figured it was his mom. Support me. YouTube, Jordan's cool. It's not that, you sure? He might sound like that. Cause like he was getting like real like fake like Indian accent there for a little bit. That was a little strange. Well, I can't tell. Do you want my free horror game? You know though, man, like I said, gotta give them credit. They seemingly make their own stuff, at least some of it. And I'm unfortunately very familiar with Jordan. Are you? Oh my god. What's he been up to, man? What's he zeeting about these days? I don't know, man. I have no clue. Ignited entry. 18-year-old game developer from Skellefteå is taking the industry by storm. By storm? You know what's incredible about this? So like that might be like he might have like a weird accent. I have no idea. So maybe whatever. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Make their own like Willie, 3 textures of an iron line. Well, remember we talked about this earlier about the bar being low. You know what? Actually, let's. This is one of those moments of like, let's watch people get scared by a game. Let's go do it because we haven't done this in a little bit. Let's go watch people absolutely shit their pants. Let's see. Game was good. Love storyline. Had me invested. All right, pretty much all indie horror devs do like I'm scared at the beginning. Yeah, they didn't do it. Let's see if we get somebody who gets ooga booged.
Hello, welcome to Stalo Game.
I love just clicking through
talk
these.
to my boy again. He gonna slide through. You feel me? We gonna have the conversation. He better not scare the shit out of me again. I ain't gonna lie. Just keep looking. He gonna teleport. Eventually.
You should have seen the look on your face. You absolute pussy.
Alright, so look, a year ago.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice the dialogue was that. That's so bad. You should have seen the look on your face, you absolute pussy.
Why is it so long? This is a long ass hallway. God damn, let me just go. Oh my, nah, you playing. You playing, bro.
This is amazing. I love doing this. There's something about it after playing through a game that's just like mediocre as shit.
Horror game.
To just roll through here and see these absolute Bible level of like text and just it's
Hello,
wild.
welcome to Cricket's channel.
You know, this is crazy stuff. I did tell you when Steve first showed up because I was started. Did he get you? I just kind of enjoy the stupid bureaucracy takes on the afterlife. I get it.
Well.
I do. I get it. However,
Heyo Leute, willkommen zu einem kleinen
so we got
Halloween-Spezial.
German VTuber man. Okay, is that the Joker with his mouth open just yelling as the thumbnail? Was that from like...
This folder is locked. To open the folder, a few security questions need to be answered. Do you wish to proceed? Yes.
That part was the most amazing part to me. I love the idea of answering security questions to open a fucking folder. Like...
Chase Emily's balcony. That's the visitor guide the guy on the phone sent me.
I don't know what the hell's that. I just like drift off into like some weird space where I'm just like watching just these amazing things. Oh, I did say, however, it's just like, I don't know. There's just nothing really happening in most of their games. It's just like, honestly, Ignited Entry is probably the best one they've done. You know, you're not just like falling out of shit. The weird technology divide is not quite as like egregious as it normally is. Best is kind of maybe stretching it. I mean, it's there. Anyway, this has been Spooky Month Encore. I am shocked that I've gone until 2 o'clock in the morning because I'm dead, but hopefully this gave you guys a little bit of a break from a poo-poo shitty day. But I will be back tomorrow with more stuff. Sorry if I've been kind of dead. Like I said, today was just a big old poop. But, Tyler scum feels better than sucking. Oh god, fucking Mario 64, dude. Oh, but anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching and doing. Don't forget to go check out the VoDs if you missed most of Spooky Month. We did all kinds of fun stuff. There's also a Discord, which is just hanging out over there. We're doing it. There's oh yeah, we're using Bisky now because, you know, kind of fuck X. Why does the Bisky thing always take forever? Is it because it's not Blue Sky? Is that not the command for it? Oh, there we go. Never mind. It was just being weird. Anyway, you can go follow on Bisky. We got pictures of the cats and stuff, so that's always fun. There'll be more. I just haven't had the brain space to post anything over there lately. Matter of fact, specifically, we've had the Bisky account for a while. The most recent one is Finn wearing a little lion head, and it's pretty good. Bisky is nice. Bisky's like it's like Tweeter before it went to shit and got bought by the fart clown. Lance is the fart clown. I'm really glad. I was really happy to see that, like, I guess several people started moving over there because I was like, oh hey, I can finally start, you know, using it. Because it was hard to like justify like using it before, other than just kind of having it there. Because I'm like, okay, there's like 5 people here. Like, I'm literally putting shit up here for nothing. So, oh, the mass block list. Yeah, no, Blue Sky's pretty cool. I hope they continue to, you know, do well and keep moving forward. But Nam, it was good to see you again. I hope we see you around a little bit more. I know your time zone stuff's probably crazy, but yeah, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up there. I'm gonna go pass out probably because I'm dead. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, and enjoy your sleep time, whatever you do. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.